Are we all injured? I forget.
Probably.
Just a little bit.
I don't think Padrock is.
All of the black robes. Oh boy. Never.
And of course, my mic just rebooted on OBS. There we go. Yeah, that D20 roll was for Storm.
Not a sliver of a doubt. Zicky Burgadug.
Field.
He does this every time. Well, not every time. I've gotten him a couple times.
All of the times.
Hey, Glacy.
Hey, Strady.
Reunion. Reunion.
Reunion.
You
Okay,
stop that.
now we have to tattoo Spritz on. Put a number on him. Number 69.
Nice.
Thought you were gonna give him number 34.
Hold up.
Ray was just here in Rebirth too,
That's true.
which makes it ironic that this makes it plain now.
I know, right?
Just don't drop a grenade into a cave. You won't get.
Look, if I'm gonna drop a grenade into the cave, I have to do this like weird soccer trick shot, like
Now,
pinwheel kick, in order to get it to land properly.
hold the phone. Hold the phone there, Apollo. What do you mean you haven't dropped a grenade in the cave? You dropped a fucking bomb in a cave.
A grenade is a blasting cap with a metal
Yeah,
casing around it for
I'm
fragmentation.
I'm aware.
This bunker buster that we used had fucking Torpex in it.
Yeah, I'm aware.
That shit's gonna make a fireball.
I'm aware. But you understand that you still exploded something in a cave.
Of course, all media just shows grenades as making fire, which is completely inaccurate.
That is. The more I learn about grenades, the more infuriating that is.
Yeah.
Grenades do not blow up in a fiery explosion; they blow up in fragments everywhere.
Unless it's incendiary.
That's different. And cooler. But still different.
And I hacked the Senna. Thank you for the sep.
Dear Santa, please legalize Dragon Breath shotgun shells.
Absolutely not.
Oh, what? You don't like magnesium pellets loaded in your shotgun shells?
I like
I would rather
breath.
not have war crimes on my hand.
I mean, how else are you supposed to cook a turkey if you live in South Dakota?
Oh dear lord. That is a very expensive grill. You do realize that, right?
Please legalize Dragon Breath shells.
Literally, like, everybody's wondering what is going on at that barbecue, and they just hear a pow, pow. It's like someone's over there, like, blowing up their turkey.
I'm not gonna touch that one.
You know what I meant. A grenade is not a bomb. Yes, I'm aware, Senna. It's still very loud noises.
Boom.
Uh-oh, Nitara's here.
Hey,
Hi, Hera.
Senna, if you can somehow make a loud noise louder than an explosion in the middle of a cave that echoes all throughout the entire thing and reverberates, causing a natural earthquake, I'd be very concerned.
I mean, they are a Nimbat sometimes, they can be loud.
No, no Loudred.
So
It's morning!
it's in about 15, 20-ish minutes. Dinner's gonna arrive, so if I disappear during that time, you'll know why.
No,
Oop.
just put a BRB.
I always do.
Everyone's favorite type of mac and cheese toppings. Does sausage count?
Ground beef.
Specifically beer brats. Those things are great.
In about 3 minutes, we can jump in. I assume, since we're in the middle of mission, we don't have any journals today.
Correct.
Unless you want to write one while you're going from the headquarters.
Heh, heh, heh.
It wouldn't be the first time.
I guess we're being blessed by Crit Queen for saying good luck. Here's hoping we get D20s.
Don't need luck.
Chimkin.
I would love to have homemade baked mac and cheese. I've never had that.
Honestly,
Bacon.
Lacey, make yourself some penne pasta, sprinkle some breadcrumbs over it, mix in a bunch of cheese with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's really all you have to do.
And
The
bacon.
only homemade stuff that I've ever done is like, you know, prepackaged, and it's usually Velveeta.
That's not homemade.
It's not. I know it's not. I know it's not really homemade, but it may as well be considered like made at home.
No, it was made in a factory and then prepared at home.
Regardless. But yeah, bacon bits, sausage, specifically beer brats.
Do it.
I definitely adore those.
Do it, Santa. Come over here.
It's technically homemade if you live in the factory. You know, it's funny you mentioned that, Senna, because literally Velveeta's whole, gimmick on commercials was kick the cheddar out.
So in about a minute, we can do this shit. Just a quick brief moment and use the restroom.
I don't know if somebody's full of energy. You just hear them doing. Literally just tapping the desk repeatedly. Drumming.
And I'll be right back.
Are we all ready?
For the moment.
Ready as I'm gonna get.
All right. Let's get into this. Welcome.
We will now substitute the Glacie with the Dialga.
Nah, I took a spot. Welcome to session 103.
Moments before divine intervention.
As the team approaches the building, gets into position, they reach for the door.
Hold on a minute.
Right. This is
Levi. Levi looks to Louis and just simply looks between the group. If you want to use the healing skill, now would be the time to do so.
I still think we'd be safer inside if we do this.
I
I
can
don't
do
think
this pretty.
Louis that slow.
No, I'm pretty quick. And besides, I don't even have to touch him. See? Just kind of just waves a hand over toward Levi. Heal pulse.
Fair enough.
With that, I'm going to. There it goes. He
Using
looks
the
between the
nipples.
group.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I was trying to get it in my sheet real quick.
Good job.
My sheet was taking its time loading.
All right.
Nice on me.
All right. Levi looks around. Quiet or loud?
With the amount of noise that we just made just now, anyone in here is going to know that something's up. So they'll probably be on alert.
Quick
All right.
and quick and instant it is.
All right,
Right.
everybody, be on your best behavior.
Breach
And
her up.
Levi just walks to the door, and actually, let me hold up. Where's the sheet? Come on, load, please. Thank you. Levi just walks to the door, looks to Aluvi, and just gives a small count of the fingers of 3, 2, 1.
Yes. Oof.
Oh.
It's like. Oh.
As you break open the door, this watchdog over here is holding a broom, turns around, looks at you, and just like locks up, freezes in place, looking scared as shit.
Levi, I think we may have the wrong idea of the situation.
Levi looks at Aluvi and just looks at the watchdog like, he says, "On the ground now."
Okay. Don't hurt me. I'm just a janitor.
We're not going to hurt you. What now?
All right. This building was supposed to be empty. Who brought you here?
That Scizor. He wanted me to keep watching the front. Oh god, I don't get paid enough for this shit.
That's Scizor. Is he mega evolved?
Whatever that is.
He looked different from the normal Scizor, is the question.
Yeah. He's even shiny and like glimmering and everything.
Very red.
Yeah.
All right. Do you have somewhere else safe you can be, or is this the only place you know as your home?
I live in the forests.
You'll be safer there. The outside area should be clear of any immediate threats. If you can get out of here, I suggest you do it. Things are about to get really noisy around here.
Okay.
Apologies for the scare. Well, that was awkward.
Not quite. Just a civvy in a bad spot. Just somebody that shouldn't be here in a bad spot. Let's keep moving.
Apollo's going to take a sneak peek. All right, way out's clear.
Actually,
Contacts ahead. I see at least one. It's Bisharp. Padrock, you're up.
Okay.
Did it look like they were armed?
Let me see one thing here. I'm gonna roll perception to see if I can answer the question.
The Bisharp looks like he's having a drink.
Completely unaware.
All right. Hold here.
Good shit.
Louis gonna let the Padrock squeeze by. There you go.
So he's obviously taking a drink, but does this guy look like somebody who'd be protecting a base, or?
He does. He also looks drunk off his ass.
You could probably persuade him in things, maybe. Who knows?
I was gonna call over the mental link. Hey, I have a non-violent idea for this.
I'll hear it.
I mean, he looks like he's ready for a nap.
He looks like he's ready for a nap. What if we convinced him, or somebody convinced him, that he was out of the job?
Don't look at me.
He might be drunk enough that we could persuade him with that much. Get him to walk out, same as the Watchdog. Even if he does get wise to it later on, he'll be far enough away to be able to do anything about us.
It's up to
Padrock.
you.
Patrick, do you think you could pull that off?
A little bit of guile.
Sure.
All right. Your show.
Characters need a moment to think about how I want to formulate this.
taking time.
Though,
Say, hey, if talking doesn't work,
Apollo, what about the rest of us? If we're just out here in the middle of this hallway and he comes down here, he would probably get questioned.
Padrock will keep his attention. While he's doing that, the rest of you come in behind me.
Fair
Padrock's
enough.
gonna step up to the B-sharp.
The drink.
Hey,
Man, this shit.
you.
Huh? What do you want?
Haven't you been warned about drinking on the job?
Bullshit. Who made you manager?
Padrock's gonna put a hand on their shoulder. Look, you've been warned about this before. you want to keep your. You might want to take a long walk. He gestures towards the exit. Go get some fresh air. And be far from here before you get caught drinking. Basically trying to.
Well. Oh, did he topple over?
You know, I was going to whisper over the mental link. I was just going to use hypnosis. Seems it wasn't even necessary.
Nope. Seems he's a little wedged into the floor now.
Everyone can
Hi.
roll perception.
I would never understand how he gets by with having an axe for a head.
Well, he has to cut it somehow.
So Apollo, while walking through this room, could notice quite a bit of dirt over here on the floor.
Hold up. When we go further,
I'll watch this side.
Paul leans down and inspects more closely.
With that 32, you can easily notice this opens.
Well, this was not here the last time I was here. Paul says, or fingering a claw through what looks like a latch and pulling at it.
Oops, that shouldn't be on me. That.
Well,
Du-du-du-du-du-du-du.
it's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Hey, Levi. Check it
I
out.
just turn. Oh. Understood. I'll be right behind you.
I think our friend here is a little bit out of it.
All right. Paul is going to very cautiously walk down the steps while keeping his wits about him.
As you're walking down the stairs, there's a bunch of rocks and debris on the stairs.
Paul is going to use a paw to try and sweep that stuff aside, wondering if anything might be concealed under it. Well,
That's quite a mess.
what do we have here?
Oh no, this is solid rock. This would take forever to get through.
Paul is going to read this letter. Hold on a second. This is Anida's handwriting. If you're reading this, you know I'm already dead. And if you don't, then you will follow. The fact is, I've gotten old. I've been around for the better part of 8 centuries, damn near 9. I'm older than the oldest of Horizon living. I'm doing that on purpose.
Understood.
I've seen powers rise and fall. I've had a hand in influencing them. My lineage has for countless generations. My rest comes soon. I lack a successor to take my place. Blood runs thin, and none are suited to take my place. That said, perhaps it's time for my work to die. The developing world has no need for me to collect myself. I earned his little place in today, and that's okay. But in my passing, all the secrets I've kept will be revealed to the world. Many will lose their lives, and many more will be shaken. The world will endure as it always has. What I've left behind will push things along as it always has. Even in my sleep, I will have changed things as we always have. Some for the better or for worse, but set in motion for the future. Apollo, you demanded death and you will get it one way or another. You may find what comes to be too difficult to handle. That should come to no surprise to a protege of the vessel, right? Do you think you can bear the weight of what is left on you? If so, come after me and bring the death you so desire. Break the last chains of destiny and open this world into the abyss. Then, when you come here to find this letter, know that you will be writing on a blank page. How will you deal with facing the unknown? Where the only thing that's certain is that nothing is certain. And any step you take makes you vulnerable, crushing sky above, with only the wings of death to protect you, will pull you down further. Be careful what you wish for, lest you be swallowed by the broken universe we've so meticulously crafted for ourselves.
She knew you'd come after her.
Given the way she was fighting when we faced her, it makes sense.
So who was trying to convince who that they were ready for their goals?
I guess in the end it was inevitable, but... They say it like it was something that... Whether they died or not, something bad was going to happen regardless.
I'm not sure I buy this.
Everyone can roll focus. So for Ellaby and Padrock, you notice this is the remains of a door, and you were once on the other side of it.
Wait. It's not just solid rock on the other side of this. This was the door frame.
Hold on a second. Can I repeat my focus roll again, or would you prefer perception?
You can roll perception.
I'll assist you with this. You can add +2? Yeah, +2.
So Apollo can notice the remains of several tables and desks and computer equipment, as well as various bits of dishes and drinking glasses.
Well,
Anything
I
feel
don't-
familiar?
this was Zenaida's base. Do you remember that room where we met her in and spoke to her?
Yeah.
The room we're standing in right now is that back room that we didn't go into.
You're kidding.
What? You didn't realize that?
No.
I thought when you said it was the door frame, you realized that too.
Well, I knew it was a door frame, I just didn't know where it led. But now that I look around the room, I can see hints of everything.
Still,
This was her personal bedroom.
what's left of it anyways.
Padrock is going to check the drawers.
The drawers look cleared out.
She definitely wasn't planning on staying here.
My question is this then. Why are there people upstairs?
This was their escape plan.
It was their escape plan, And probably both that Bisharp and the Watchhog that we ran into earlier were part of the facade. And we come down in here last time we were here. Well,
We may not have known about this ladder, the stairwell. Either way,
it's strange that she'd go to the trouble of building something that would be so close to discovery. But I suppose she did hide it well enough.
Maybe the intent was for somebody to find it eventually.
I doubt it.
truth be, when we were first here, all it would take is but a word to could persuade us not to go this direction. After all, you said it yourself. Any false move, we were screwed.
We're done
So
here,
she-
Clips. Shall we?
Yeah, let's get out
What?
of here.
Watch your head when you go up there.
I'm more worried about you guys. Ugh, this place is a graveyard, though.
You're telling me.
Hey,
New Dawn
Apollo,
cleaned this. New Dawn cleaned this place out. What's up?
you got one to your left.
1 second. I see him. It's Conkeldor.
The one that carries 2 pillars.
Yes. Fighting type by the look of it.
Mm, 2 pillars, 2 pillars.
Glacy, which way is the Conkeldor facing? And what is he doing?
The Conqueror looks like he's having a chat with someone over here.
If
Hold
I'm not
position.
if I'm not
Hold position.
mistaken,
Go ahead.
that is of the timber line.
Yes. Hold position up here. I'm gonna try and get a closer look. He's talking to someone.
Fucking mess here. You know, Arlek better be paying us extra for this shit. Yeah, well, hold on. Jesus.
Blind as bats.
These skill rolls are horrible.
They got really bad perception. Holy crap!
I randomly rolled their skill dice.
And they both got perception of 1. Brother,
That is
they're
the vice
meatheads.
Okay, so let me find. Okay, can I discern anything in particular about these guys or their function around here?
They
Like-
both look like they're like infantry guards.
Okay.
So talking our way past them is not
Alright.
unlikely.
Apollo motions for the rest of the team to form up behind him.
Yeah, whatever. We got a job to do.
We got to go through these guys. They're built for fighting.
Should we be quick about it then?
Quick as we can be.
On you then.
Leave, I would speak over the network. Are we wanting them to surrender, or are we wanting to knock them out?
Guys this big, surrender may not be an option. Knock them down, and it won't matter if they want to surrender or not. With that, Paul is going to go. First, can we get a proper shuffle of the turn order?
And Padrock roll.
Right.
Get your initiative on there. There you go. 50, 45, 40. What the heck? Doesn't divisible by 5.
Okay. Paul's going to move over here. He's going to target Conkeldor with Psycho Cut.
Just like surprise.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Some fries, motherfucker.
Walk into the courtroom. All rise, motherfucker.
And the live roll.
The live roll is.
Oh, it's a new scene.
Yes.
Thank you for
I
reminding
need
me.
to reinitiate that roll because that was rolled with a +2 CS.
Yep.
I'm going to get myself pumped up because Paul's prep move is going to be focus energy.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, okay. So I will declare reflect as my preparatory.
okay, so
Oh.
an actual damage roll.
Well, there goes that natural 20.
You know we can take that.
Just gonna declare that for the time being.
9.
I'll declare the nat 20.
I mean, we kind of have the jump on them. It wouldn't make sense. It would make sense for them to get that sudden crit like that.
And
So, as the Ursaring's turning around while talking to the Conqueror, suddenly a blade of purple energy hits the Conqueror, and the Ursaring just goes wide-eyed as he sees Apollo and just tenses up, growling ferociously. These fuckers.
looks like we're famous.
You know, that's quite rude, even.
Patrick's gonna step forwards.
He just
Yeah.
leans around the corner to see Alavi. He's like, ruder than blown up the mountain.
That wasn't us. You know it.
Patrick's gonna swing at the Conqueror.
That didn't miss.
Oh, I thought he was talking about the other mountain. Forget what I said. I thought he was talking about the previous mountain that got blown up.
The Conqueror, now seeing the attack coming, just steps to the side and slams his pillars on the floor. I am not a fucking meat puppet!
There's something I can see with that.
I mean, we know they're meatheads.
Either way. And just shift over here. Oh,
Oh
good fucking lord.
my
Jesus.
I guess that Ursa ring was a little more bulked.
Hey, just counted the punch.
See if I got counter slapped.
Yeah. Let's see. Bloop. It's like, well, I think I took exception to that. Ugh. Wow, okay.
Well, at least you can roll twice.
Yep. And we're gonna keep it. Let's see. Okay.
One more.
Um,
Next one's a hit.
bah.
That's better.
3.
So the Ursaring, seeing Levi coming over, just whines back and then punches the fuck out of him. Completely unnoticing Alavi coming up behind him as he's punching Levi.
That's a ground type move, isn't? Oh, do you need a reflex for that?
I'll take a reflect.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Meanwhile, the Conquidor, managing to avoid the other attacks, looks over at Apollo before going over and smacking the fuck out of him with one of his pillars. Or at least trying to. He stumbles as he was avoiding the psychic.
And Apollo just hits the dirt and lets the punch go right over him. Patrick, get on the other side of him. I got an idea.
And thank you, Jedar, for the watch. Spoken to the
Hey,
screen.
you know I hate being in positions like this. He says over the mental link as a howling comes from his mouth. On the
Howling?
computer,
A howling, you say?
a ghostly wave. I'm just gonna check with for advantage.
Mhm.
Nope.
87 though. And that was agile style?
Well, the damage reduction comes in the calculation.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. As he stumbles trying to hit Apollo, he just gets smacked in the back of the head with a ghostly ball of energy and grunts irritably.
And Apollo follows that up with excuse me.
Then
Bless you.
He just
sneezes
sneezes.
in
It's
Conquidor's
critical
face.
failure.
Well, a sneeze would definitely cause that, but let's see what the actual dice say.
He tries to swing his head, sneeze.
13 and 18. So that is a critical hit.
Nice.
Great.
This Conquidor's not having a good day.
Nah.
I'll be right back.
Understood.
It's like Conquidor wants to be on fire if he wants to perform well. He's not on fire.
Wait, shit, I forgot to put that on. I used it earlier as a preparatory. I forgot to actually put it on the character.
Oops.
Where's it at?
There we go.
Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes.
Mr. Check
Smack a
anyways.
bitch. Well,
I mean, it wasn't
he was
gonna-
yeah, he was using double team. Hello, Brick Break. Would you like?
And rolling for crits. No crit,
Oh, no crit. We're 15.
but no crit, but hit. Wait,
Bonketh.
that is supposed to be a 19. Oh no, just resetting something.
Elevate.
Let's see. You know what? I have a thought here.
Did you tell it to be gone?
Oh, guess who got flinched
Ouchie.
Get fucked.
and bleed? Okay. Wasn't expecting that one to just happen. Just rock erupts from under the floorboards and just jabs her right in the foot. Poor guy.
Oh, that didn't take a sip. Yeah, I guess I gotta restart the sandbox.
Just like you gotta mind your footing, you know.
First ring? Moment. Okay, so the Earth ring, being flinched, just grunts and drops to the floor as blood starts dripping from where the stones hit him. And he just growls, panting.
Ooh. Might have been a little too severe with that one.
The Conquidor, meanwhile, after being hit again, turns over to... Actually, he keeps his attention on Apollo. And misses the fuck out of him again. The next miss is gonna hit.
Hey, it's poison jab.
He's being battered back and forth and he can't hit shit.
He's literally a rag doll. Just like ping pong, ping pong.
Sucks to suck.
He said he wasn't a meat puppet. Well, clearly he is, apparently.
Just watch he doesn't drink a drug. An illegal
Oh,
drug.
God.
That'll get him disqualified from the fight.
Well,
And then kill the referee.
Well, I guess you know what you need
smack
to do.
north. Check and crit.
Okay.
Well, he insists that he's not a puppet. He's gonna dance like one.
Gonna be shuffled around like a chess piece.
Apollo.
When he returns.
His ears back.
Ah,
But he might not actually be back.
Holler for the Apollo.
Do we have it straight? Maybe not yet. Hey, thanks for the
For my
sub,
next trick,
For my next trick.
Thanks for the sub, Ari. Welcome to the fun ass stream.
thanks for the
Number
sub, Ari. Now we can go underwater.
I don't think any of us want to be underwater.
Uh, Are you sure about that?
Okay, barring Padrock, obviously.
Let's see. Nat 20 and 14.
Sass, I blame you.
I praise Sass. Let's see.
Levi.
That's
Shit,
three nat 20s.
that was supposed to be. Okay, yeah, I checked Agile Style. Never mind.
I think that's your third agile.
No, I did not use Agile Style on my first turn.
There.
Correct.
Anyway,
Okay.
I spared Levi from being attacked by another ground type move.
Much appreciated. Now.
He's got a little bit of a.
How's he
He's got a bit
looking?
of.
he's bleeding, he's irritated and weakened, but still going. He's starting to get back up.
He
Okay.
just got jabbed through the foot.
In that case. I'm going to strategize a little bit.
Oh boy. What's 3 already?
Basically, just rush into him with a quick fist and just give a small taunt like, over here.
Levi casts fist.
I
cast fist.
Then again, probably Aluvi is the one that's going to be trying to maintain their focus.
Not necessarily, but let's hope they're focused enough for this. 3 hits. We're getting there.
Oh wait, I should have rolled for crit. Oh well.
Eh.
You're a little too late.
Too little, too late, but it's okay because we have that, and I'm gonna re-roll. Oh my god! Four nat 20s in this one
And-
fight.
And that's another flinch.
That's another flinch. Don't do anything.
Stay the fuck on the ground, my guy. You ain't getting up.
He gets jabbed in the foot and then he gets pinned to the ground by shards of rock. What is this guy's luck?
They're dumb step. That's what it is.
Yeah, I would be too.
He was gonna do a thing. So, keeping his attention on Apollo, he winds back again before striking forward full force.
Ooh, uh-oh.
This is towards
Apollo.
Apollo.
That's 94.
That's
Yep,
the 10.
that's what I expected.
And
That's
stumbles and
what I-
misses. As Apollo splits into 3 images and poofs out.
He punches the wall.
He drains the wall of its energy. He gets thermal energy. Padrock. As you just
Okay.
watched Apollo avoid an attack, that would have been very irritating.
Well then. 3 agile stacks. 2 moves.
I think, yeah, we got 3 people with 3 agile stacks.
Apollo's about to get another one, although he's probably not going to be able to use it.
Gonna need a clear head for this. Two, 8. 16.
Actually, I did say his Nesakaka was gonna hit, but it didn't hit anyways.
I mean, it did hit, but Apollo just said, "How about no?"
True.
You know, the room is a bit dim. Let's brighten it up.
Oh no. Well, you got that reroll.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my reroll. for
No, no,
that.
no, no.
No,
You have
no.
a-
No, you
Oh.
have you have your flank. Is what I'm saying.
Right, I have my flank. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's better.
Hey,
Okay, Conkeldur, goodbye. Sorry, sir, but that's out of the park. Jesus. This is what we call Donkeldur.
With that, I was gonna move over here. You know what?
Then need them to go.
I was gonna go over here. Question: have you all seen that movie where the two boys are talking crap to each other? One of them says something in particular. The other one runs back into the camera, does a wall jump off the wall, and just roundhouse kicks the other guy.
Oh God.
I have
Apollo
not,
runs
but
in
show
this
us.
way, bounces off the cabinet here, and then lands with Aqua Blade.
Surprise water.
And the rolls are
wait, what are we surprised about?
17
Dan's Patrick.
and 9.
That took me a moment.
So increased by 5.
Well, there they go.
Aw.
Oh,
Okay.
right, so I don't want this one bleeding out.
Doesn't look that bad, actually. Not that he needs to know that.
Either way, I'd rather be safe than sorry. It's like bandages up that foot that he very much butchered.
This the second time Alavia's bandage be bleeding her ring.
Well, I guess it's just something that he does. He's gonna wake up and find that bandage just all sitting pretty on him.
Something, 2 pennies. It's weird to happen twice. Adrak's gonna take a quick check at these drawers.
Sure thing.
You see a bunch of dusty old equipment. Few devices that no longer work, and some old papers that are too dusty to be able to read.
Mm-hmm. Not much that tells us in there.
All right. It's up to it.
Well. Something.
Apollo is going to observe and perceive particular person.
I am going to open up her character sheet before I roll her steps. Make sure she does not have a 1d6 again.
One, two, three, four.
Okay. So this one in here is dancing, doing a little spin before Apollo meets in. She's got her back turned to him. She's just kind of singing to herself.
Okay, so she's not an overt threat.
Not at the moment, but she does hear the clacking of stones on the floor and turns around. Kind of just perking and then glaring at the two of you.
It's like,
Got you at a bad time.
I'm in a good mood. Walk away and don't piss me off. I'll let you pass.
understood.
For what it's worth, you might be one of the smartest people in this building right now.
At least I'm not a drunkard.
Oh yeah, he's
Very true, Paula says, before motioning for the others to come through.
She just glances at Levi. Hello, oh, marked one.
Levi looks back, stares, just gives a playful smile before giving a bit of a wrist twist before giving a bow before walking along. He was being silly.
just like, oh, how nice of somebody to.
I'm actually curious. Do I want to risk it? Fuck it.
No.
2 and 2, but the 3 helps a lot.
Wow.
And she gets the 1d6 on that.
It works out in my favor.
She's doing her best.
She's doing her best, and so is Levi.
They're both very awkward.
I mean, hey, no harm done.
No harm done.
So that went well.
And instead of la di da da da, you hear la 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 la.
All right.
They might want to get some practice in.
Alvy, try to give me a little more space before following up behind me like that.
Sorry. It's a little cramped in here.
Yeah. All right.
Levi, meanwhile, just kind of moves and slips past gently.
Oh. First, Apollo's going to check the rug to make sure it's not booby-trapped or something like that.
Before you do that, Alavi and Padrock can roll stealth.
Okay, give me one sec. Let's see here. We got another 13. Are you serious?
Another 1, 2, 3, 4.
God damn it!
As Alavi's walking up the stairs, just hear creak loudly and obnoxiously.
Just like I am not going to take the fault for that one. That is a very creaky stair.
So in here, you see numerous dusty old laptops that look like they haven't been used in ages.
Levi, you're up.
Is there
Well,
anything?
the first question is to see which one actually turns on. Levi would look over to the watch for a moment before just gently, carefully stepping as he moves onto the carpet and approaches one of them.
Levi, roll acrobatics.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
You stumble and fall flat on your face as the carpet kicks up from under you.
Ow!
Are you alright?
I'll be fine.
See, this is why our store associates make sure the carpets are set well before passing.
Ain't that the fucking truth? Either way, Levi approaches one computer and starts trying to see if it even, first and foremost, is it on? Secondly, can it turn on? And thirdly, is it workable?
It is not on, and it does not turn on. Like, you click it, and the light turns on before just flickering and turning off.
Is there a plug available? Any way to charge it? Actually, I can charge it.
Literally electric type. Where's the batteries?
Wait. Yeah, pretty much. So Levi's going to just see if he can power it himself, putting a hand near the power supply and just... where's the button? There's a button. This should work. A gentle flow of electricity.
Pop.
There goes the circuit board.
Okay, it did not like that. Understood.
Smoke comes out of the laptop as your electricity just conducts over all the dust on it.
And there goes the magic smoke. We're gonna move on to this one.
Levi, is that really safe?
I'm seeing if it turns on. I will not zap this one.
We are committing crimes, Scott. And this one does not power on at all. Button doesn't even respond to him.
Like, hi,
Hold up.
Scott. I stone edged an Ursa ring in the foot.
Pinpricking and entering.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and walk down this way. Off the carpet. On the carpet. He's just checking all of them at this point.
Scott.
Levi, roll perception.
That's not bad.
Beep bop boop bop.
Boop, beep.
So, on the screen, it's actually not powered on, but you see a finger drawing into the dust.
Locke was here.
Huh. Well, I got good news and bad news.
Okay.
Bad news, I don't think any of these work. That wasn't it. Good news is, someone here is named Locke, and their grammar could use some work.
I mean, couldn't be worse than mine, right?
How do you spell was, Aluvi?
W-A-Z?
Well,
Well-
you're closer.
You're closer.
Either way. We seen everything we want to see here, Levi?
Did you check this one?
I've not.
That
So
one
we
doesn't
checked.
power on either.
Yep, they're all dead. At the most, I could probably... Levi heads over to the... Actually, no, that one has magic smoke on. It's useless. Levi just decides to go ahead and see if he can pull some repair parts from this one. If they don't work,
Hold on, Apollo,
May as well.
before you
Yep.
proceed ahead of the team. These ones do not work at all. They are utterly fried.
Oh, okay. I was gonna roll tech ed and everything. Okay. Yeah, Levi basically just cracks the thing open, looks inside, it's like, oh. Well, yeah, no, those are dead. Those are gone. Understood.
So did somebody tear it apart from the inside? Because that's what it looks like.
Yeah, might as well have.
You could have always checked the other ones, but before you do proceed, you can make a tech ed roll.
Eckies. 19.
Okay, yeah, they're all completely shot.
Oh my god. How do you keep getting such single digits?
Maybe these digits need to go out on a date so they won't be single anymore.
Oh my.
You set yourself up for that one, and you know it. Meanwhile,
You-
Apollo is sneaking down this hall and spots the kitty cat.
Meow.
Yeah. Is that a skitty? That doesn't look like a skitty.
Apollo takes a peek in the room, being very stealthy, and is trying to ascertain the state of being for this Delcatty. He's not worried about the Typhlosion over here,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
even if Game Freak says we should.
We don't
Ha
talk about that.
ha. We don't talk about that.
I am going to re-roll the skills.
Did they get all ones on their skill?
That's not much better. She's too busy tending to the beds and also being worried about the Typhlosion to notice Apollo. Thank you, DJ Nightfire.
Hey, nice to see you, Nightfire.
Welcome to the fun.
Joke
So
about
Apollo
construction.
starts stepping through.
Over psychic links. It's like, so. What do you think is going on here?
Typhlosion is leaping soundly, even if he looks a little bruised up. And you guys can roll perception.
Do. Okay. I got more than a 13 this time.
I got a 28.
Let's see. I got a rock.
So Apollo,
One of us is gonna see it.
Apollo, Ellaby, and Levi can easily notice this is the same Typhlosion who is sleeping in Zenida's space.
Isn't that the same?
Who is also previously injured.
This guy's down on his luck, isn't he?
Apollo just motions for everybody to fall behind him.
You're just not having a good time, are you? God, I swear, the next time I have to drag someone up here. Whatever.
Or is she gonna be a little bit?
Okay, okay, there's Patrock.
Yeah. In relation to what the Delcatty said over the psychic link just now, it's like Luvy's like, boy, is she going to be disappointed.
That.
Okay. Resetting stages.
You see.
Oh no!
No more stats.
Oliver,
This is a prison block. I remember coming through this way.
so I'm going to assume that those doors there are for containment.
Let me show you a few things about these particular well, out of character, these were actually supposed to be cages.
Yeah.
Let me show you something, Alavi. These
Can I-
cages were the combined ingenuity between Cleo and Donovan. Now, this bar right here looks like a regular bar, but give it a few taps and tell me what you feel about it.
I would rather not.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
You may, I don't.
Aluvi.
Apollo just reaches a paw up and taps the bar a few times. Alavi, roll perception. So it is plain as day that the inside of the bar is actually hollow.
That doesn't sound like sound construction. What? Are those hollow?
Yep. Now, you see this reinforcer sleeve that was set on the bar right here? Go ahead and
Yeah.
lift that up and tell me what you see on just the other side of the bar.
Why are you insisting on this?
I'm showing you something. A little piece of history. We've got time.
Are you sure? If you're sure about that.
So sure that this thing is not going to reach out and bite you.
That's not what I'm worried about. And then he just kind of rolls his eyes and just kind of does as he was told a moment ago. Just like, this is ridiculous.
So upon
Cyan
flipping-
hates machines.
So upon flicking the little reinforcement sleeve on one of the bars, it actually slides out of place, revealing a hollow spot. Something cylindrical enough that it could hide either a key or a set of lockpicks.
These are hollow intentionally.
Exactly. One of New Dawn's big plays that they did to get them past mostly the new masters back in the day was they let Donovan pull a triple agent stunt where he pretended like he was defecting to the new masters and delivering the rest of the team right to Desolute, or Pan as I knew him at the time. The result was they were all hauled up here and set in cages where they could break themselves out as well as take down the guards that were here. That particular ruse on Donovan's part saved invaluable time, and Sapphire also had an extra trick up her sleeve to help her skip most of the guards on this floor and get straight to Desolute, saving their power for the fight.
Do I dare even ask?
I mean, have you ever heard of... You know how the orbs work, right?
Elaborate?
It's like the Petrify Orb or the Stun Orb or the Warp Orb.
Yeah.
She had a Stare Orb.
He just kind of furrows a brow at you like, huh?
In general, the orbs have always had a way of attuning themselves to the needs and desires of a rescue team's mission. What the Stare Orb does is it teleports the team right to or very close to a physical objective, assuming that their objective is to get out of a certain area by way of an exit or pathway.
So a more reliable warp orb.
Exactly. A warp orb with a purpose.
Is that all to this history lesson?
And there is more, but I suppose you can chat Reuven up about that when he's not busy imagining the different ways he wants to try and tear my head off.
Yeah, about that. Have you taken into consideration just what you're going to do about all that?
Nothing that I want to speak about out loud. Nevertheless, I do intend to be ready for that.
Follow.
So,
Hold on.
what were you nervous about, Alavi?
Hold on. Go ahead, Glacy.
Apollo can roll perception.
not bad.
If the perception button wants to roll,
There it goes.
like Rick Astley,
Good enough. So that's what you spotted as you're walking past.
and these were the chests that held the belongings for New Dawn at the time. Apollo reaches down and picks up a few shards from the long since used stair orb. To think that this thing saved so much time and misery for so many people.
You know, you think someone would have swept that up by now.
Considering just how much of a graveyard this place is, I'm not surprised.
The chests are definitely dusty and look like they haven't been touched in ages.
And to answer your question, Padrock, I'm not nervous about the machinery here. It's just I felt it was a little unnecessary considering what we're doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
What do we think we're gonna find up here if it all just seems so unused for so long?
You never know. Sometimes a graveyard holds a mystery that you may or may not have the questions or the answers for, but it comes back to haunt you, so to speak.
Apollo has to kind of squeeze his way past Levi, sacrificing a bit of his stealth in the process. And he stops right here. Contacts ahead. Count at least one.
I thought I was on point, but alright, I guess.
Both know I'm the better speaker here.
Have a little faith in me, Paulo.
Well, I do have faith in you.
I have a little too much faith in you, in fact.
So the Death Noir does pretty well notice you coming.
Wait, I rolled above him though.
But he heard Levi.
I thought he was talking on the psychic link.
Look at the
It's a
stealth
good-
roll.
Oh, I see.
It met. It met. It didn't beat. It met.
And he got a 6 in one of them.
And he got a 6, I guess.
Well,
Compared to Apollo's 3 1s.
Yeah, he pretty well notices you guys brushing past each other.
oh dear.
And he just turns around and stares at you. You want to get past, don't you?
That would be nice. The good news is, a few of your friends back there were wise enough to get out of our way before things got too feisty.
Paulo, must you egg them on?
It's okay, I can't die. Let's have some fun.
I believe it. I believe you can't die. And, you ever heard that expression about there are worse things than death?
And they're done that.
No. Paul just shakes his head. No, you haven't.
I would take what he says seriously.
Try me.
Very well. You heard him, Apollo.
Apollo, first, coming into this, if somebody isn't casting their green arrow that stops me from clicking buttons, he is all pumped up, and Apollo blazes past Dusk Noir with a
That's gonna sting.
The rolls are
14. So first,
What?
okay,
Donkey!
39 defense.
Well, Padrock, that seems like up your ballpark right there.
Dyson are highly defensive.
Padrock's about to test that. Give him that shadow ball.
Mhm.
Padrock is rapidly approaching your location.
Physical defensive, you say? Let's test that theory.
Let's test. So close to that.
So close, yeah.
And I'm also going to do this.
4-1. Yow. The damage disparity between the physical and the special is outrageous.
Let's see.
He only had 10 less special defense.
Oh boy, that's 4 moves. Okay,
Oh,
you're gonna
you-
learn half of his moveset.
Oh, hell yes.
Fire punch, thunder punch. Oh, he's ice. Oh, he's all punchies.
Oh, this guy's a boxer.
Yeah, he's all punchies.
Put up your dukes.
Hey, Levi, I think you have found a friend.
Yeah, the only problem is I can't punch him.
I think that's why he's a good.
But he can punch you.
Yeah,
Sure
that's
as
probably
shit
why.
punch me.
That's probably why he's a boxer. If people can't hit him, he cheats.
So Levi looks at this, ponders a moment, looks to what he has, and just squints a bit. Before... Okay, you got a lot of punching capability, sure. But consider,
Consider dragon typing.
done. So just like, okay, so you can punch, that's fair. But consider, points tail at, bang.
Okay, so
No.
he turns to Levi. Let's see. Do, do, do.
Depending on what it is.
On Levi
Shackle.
and everyone else that live in Burst 3.
Shackles.
So it's Levi and Apollo. Your movement is cut in half until the end of his next turn. And
So
then
what's the D? But that's the D20.
I'll find out.
on to Levi, and this is going to be with a penalty.
Oh, so he didn't crit? Huh.
So that drops his accuracy back to normal.
Oh no. You know what? I think I haven't been using it a lot enough. I may as well make use of this to make an intercept. Let's
Alright.
see. I need to make 4 spaces. That's 12.
Mhm.
Let me check here.
So basically just
15.
just push Levi like the heck him back.
Yep, and that's a melee.
Oh
So
my gosh.
combat maneuver. And rough skin proc.
And let's see. Normal damage.
Ow. That actually kind of hurt. I bet I did about 2/3 of the damage he dealt to me. Heck. It's like.
So
how about
you've
we-
done your shift action.
Yeah, that was my shift action. He's just kind of shakes off that cold, bitter chill. And he's just like, "God, what is it with everybody having an ice type move?" And then he, let's see. 3 hits. I don't have to make a change.
Wait.
And we re-roll it. 12. That should hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh wow, he took nothing. I didn't think it was gonna do much. That's why I relied on that agile in this case. Fuck.
Apollo.
Apollo sees how the initial attack went off. First off, I need to give myself that agile stack.
Ooh.
And the dice gods say, "2 and 17."
Well. I do believe that is a crit.
Hedrick.
Do you have to do a crit just to even do any damage to him?
Thank you, boy.
Yep.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can't try something else to knock down that.
Dustin Moore is a ghost type. I forget what his second type is.
I don't think. Does it have it? Second type even?
No.
Anyways, slappy time.
Slappy slap. Womp.
Let me double check this. Okay, yes, these are correct.
Well, we know he's not a dark type. Onk. Just gets bounced on the floor like one of those bouncy balls.
That I read ancient.
I always envision the Sonic Adventure 2 spring sound.
Well,
And he just falls through the floor.
Look out below.
yeah, I hope that doesn't hit somebody on the way down.
You. Actually, no, that was not in the area. Okay, never mind.
You were thinking the same thing I was about the drunk one, right?
No. If it was
I was thinking it was going to hit the Typhlosion.
If it was just slightly further south, you would have heard a cat yell.
That's exactly what I was expecting. I was like, I hope that doesn't hit anybody downstairs. And...
Or like the sound that I woke up to this morning when Calvin got off the first floor and perched by my parents' bedroom door because he wants to go fight my other cat.
Lovely.
What a brat.
Out of character. This computer has just turned into Bristol.
Beep.
So, Every one of these little, every one of these little tablet-looking things seem like they're all broken. Is there a reason for that?
This place has been abandoned for pretty close to 30 years. And those computers have a shelf life. If I understand it.
They do? I thought they last for a long time.
Not when you leave them abandoned like this.
Considering that we only found a ghost type here, this place really is a graveyard.
You can make a tech guide roll.
Not terrible.
You managed to pull out a very cheap GPU chip and what looks like a solid, well, you wouldn't know it was a solid state drive, but it's a solid state drive. However, given flash memory and the fact that it has to be powered up to maintain its memory, 33 years is a long time to be powered down.
Yeah. Levi, at the moment, just walks away from it. It's like, I wouldn't put this in. I wouldn't put this in a light post. So, that's trash. As for the solid state drive, I don't know. Find something on here.
All right.
Let's just hope that it stays tenable.
All holds a paw up. Calling company halt. Okay. Where is my stealth? There it is.
Oh, finally I get a stealth roll.
Paulo is sneaking his way upstairs, and he just pokes the top of his head right over the lip of the stairs to get a look at these two big boys.
Why was that green?
Wait, is that green? That shouldn't be green. You get off.
Hold up. Why is that green?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about that.
Either way, he got a 4. He doesn't notice shit. And the Charizard, is too busy flexing his muscles to notice. Yeah. So what do you think we're gonna be able to do if someone gets over here? Itching for a fucking fight. Been boring since that place was blown up. Can you believe there was a freaking facility down below this place? I didn't even notice. The Hippowdon just is utterly bored at what the Charizard's saying. It wants nothing to do with it. He's just like, "Arrgh."
Adrock has your stealth looking over there.
Let's see.
And you can also
Pretty
come
good.
down here.
So, I think we're A-okay, supposedly?
You know, it's really good that they're not looking in this direction even slightly.
I know, right? It's like we had no excuse for getting past that.
The Gengar, on the other hand, was looking right over here.
Oh no.
He was looking right over there, but
You're not gonna stealth past him. He sees you.
Fuck.
Took you long enough.
You have me at a disadvantage here.
Looks like it. Who are your pals? I saw more of you in the downstairs.
I'm stuck.
My,
You were peeking.
my. Well, that's no fun. You ruined the element of surprise. There's no. Where's the joy? The oh goodness, they're here, and nothing. Just being nosy. Party
They-
pooper.
Haven't they told you?
And
about
from a
spoilers?
Pokemon that doesn't even have a nose.
Yeah, well. He's a lot more observant. I live on this mountain.
Did you die on it too?
That's a secret.
Oh. You said you lived out here. Do you ever go into Misty Valley at all?
Few times. I saw you there.
So I don't suppose
So-
that we don't have to literally fight off this whole thing.
Sure.
Apollo taps his foot down. He's trying to go somewhere. I take it you know about the asshole of the Misty Valley? Well, may not be their name, but they were kind of dickish.
I knew lots of people.
They're big, they walk around with four hooves. They like kicking the shit out of anything that even moves.
Watch
Ring any
afraid of
bells?
That thing.
Not really. I don't really care either.
You've never seen that Alpha Rapidash.
He just smirks at Apollo.
All right. Look, my team and I are coming through here. I don't think I need to remind you of what happened the last time a rescue team came this way.
Didn't even see him.
Well, it's a good thing that a lot of people didn't see them. 'Cause if they did, they wouldn't be around to say that they didn't see them.
I've been around worse. Come on.
No, you haven't. And with that, Apollo rolls initiative.
You're.
This is a
You already
redo
had it
conf-
set.
This is
Yeah.
the same scene.
Just, it's like this is a repeat of that Dust Noir, isn't it?
Either way. Your initiative was 57. Said.
So with that, Levi.
Gesundheit.
Sneeze.
And that's your standard action.
Sneeze with your standard action.
Fuck off. Either way, Levi looks at the situation, thinking to himself for a moment before choosing to. Choosing to jump between and to spin.
Spin.
Vicious acceleration.
Speed.
And then a thought occurs in the back of his head about a certain unresolved factor, but he's not going to worry about that right now.
How about a game of Twister?
And the game.
And with that, hold up.
Uh-huh.
He gets up, recovers, shifts down, and ends.
So now the Gengar, taking the hit on the chin, turns around to
Easy to take it off the
Levi.
chin.
Take this!
Oh. Oh no. Apollo, what's he doing?
Don't worry about taking down the Gengar right this moment.
Hold on. Is it only if the bonded target causes it to faint, or if it just
It's everyone in
causing-
person.
Well, yeah.
So anyone who causes him to faint within the next turn will faint with him.
Oh, all enemy targets. I see.
Question to GM: how healthy is this Gengar?
Fairly healthy.
All right.
He's only taken one hit.
In that case, Paul's going to maneuver himself.
He's not his turn.
Bug.
Easy now.
Alvy, focus on that Executor.
That said, the Executor goes over to Levi from behind and bashes his head into him. One of his heads into him.
Zen headbutt. Oh, it was so close to a flinch.
No crit.
But you got punched in the face for it. One of your faces, at least.
It's either that or he hit one of your horns.
Wipe that smirk off. Wipe that smirk off his face, Levi. Which one?
Which
Which one, he says.
Alvy.
Yep, we are getting there. Let's see.
Oh,
You know what? I feel like this is actually safe to hit for both. It won't knock out either of them, but boop. And re-rolling on the Executor.
What?
That's okay. I got an even number. I get my defense up.
Levi just spreads his arms out and just watches as all the shards comes flying past, and not a single one so much as brushes against them.
Yeah, it kind of came from this direction because he basically kind of swept towards you with them. It's like you basically hit both the Gengar and the Executor.
Follow.
so how does this Gengar look right now?
Wait, the
He looks
Gengar
fine.
actually would have been hit by it.
The Gengar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Close blast 3.
Oh, yeah.
The important thing is defense up.
So the Gengar looks fine.
Okay. I'd really hope that Alvy would leave the Gengar alone because this gets a little hairier.
Sorry. I was mainly whittling him down just so when he does have an opening, you could just knock him out, right? Sorry.
On the bright side, I do need to use Agile Style for this anyways. So that's for Gengar. I'm going to roll for Executor.
Oh boy.
Okay. Between two rolls, the roll for Gengar is 7 and 10.
No crit.
For Executor, 15.
Which is a crit. So, yeah. I did not realize Dark type was super effective on an Executor.
I wish I could hold my turn till after Levi's.
Could just Calm Mind.
That or just use Flamethrower on Executor and take him out of the equation.
Well, the thing is, if I was able to go first, he'd be able to step out of the way and I could flamethrower them both. But
Unfortunate.
Well, the last thing you want to do right now is faint Gengar.
Yeah.
yeah, but he's only taken 2 hits.
3.
Well,
3,
he's taken 3 hits, and 4th will do it.
most likely.
Yeah, but 2 and 3 are so close; it's hardly a difference.
4 will be the difference.
Especially with one of them being super effective.
Well,
Levi.
that's targeting the Executor.
Well, Levi just reaches over, grabs the Gengar. His claws are not just normal; they're coated with energies. It just reaches over, grabs, pulls out a Stunty, just shove.
Just like, sit down.
So, roll a d20 for accuracy.
Stun seed.
No, Apollo.
9.
That is a hit.
Damn it. Follow, no!
Levi just looks at the Gengar, just shrugs. If we can't take you out, we can at least get you out of the way. Just gives a shrug of sucks to suck.
It's like, oh.
So the Gengar is now stunned. And cannot take an action.
According to Hypera, hitting your enemies with sticks is based. You heard him, Padrock. You gotta hit this Executor over the head with a stick.
The Executor, avoiding the flames, turns to Padrock. And let's see. Before barfing out sludge at him.
Barfing out what?
Sludge.
Okay, because I heard blood.
I mean,
Sludge
who knows what that
bomb.
sludge is?
Yeah,
Ooh,
how about
reflect-
take your own sludge?
Take your own medicine.
Blech. Guess my time's up.
I'm just
Literally.
picturing.
He
You-
spits
you
it out.
Oh, you know the Ganon fights where you reflect the light balls at him?
Oh no.
I'm just picturing the ethereal Xerneas leg doing that exact motion.
It just catches it back in its mouth while it's still open, and he's just like, "Bleh!"
Nice job, Padrock. You took out one of the heads.
There's just stumbling and the other heads are like,
You know what? I think I should put this one out of his misery, because that's just vile.
Scott.
Oh my god, fucking hell!
Oh yeah. So putting them out of their misery.
Yeah.
Yeah, really did.
I think this was what they call a perfect storm.
It would have been perfect if you had just done 4 more damage.
Right? Also,
Wait, why are you running? The Gengar's still here.
the Gengar
Oh,
is
oh, right.
Gengar's
Yeah,
stunned.
and- and
can't do
also it's also off turn from its Destiny Bond, so
Oh, yeah, so.
you could just knock him out.
Can we?
Apollo's going to.
His
Hold on.
turn's already passed by, so yeah.
It didn't say the Oh, no, there it is.
Yeah, Destiny
So
Bonds
use
every other
next turn.
turn.
Ah, I see. Well then, fuck him up.
And it falls on 3 stacks.
Yep.
Sweet.
Fuck him up.
Let's see. Hang
really
on.
wants to
Hang
do
on.
that.
Hold all the fucks on. Okay, so he's already used Night Slash.
Mhm.
So in that case, Apollo is going to.
And agile stacks don't fulfill move frequency.
Yep.
Ooh.
See, so that's in actuality going to be a. I have rolled a 6, and then because I've already used a Night Slash, I'm going to follow up with a. Actually, no, I've used Aqua Slash. Wait, a 6 missed? It's 6 plus 2, so it's an 8 in totality.
And then Night Slash, which
And Gengar is no longer stunned.
double tap.
16.
Oh, and it was on the super effective move too. Yeah. Well. Goodbye. And did he fall through the floor as well?
Yep.
Yep.
Before you proceed, one moment, I need to use the rest again.
Okay.
It was supposed to happen last turn, but
I'll refill my water.
I just find that funny. It's just like, let me put him out of his misery. Nat 20.
Look, I'm just kind of humored. It's just like, ah, yes, Destiny Bond. The thing that stops us from taking you out. We shouldn't
can wait.
attack you.
We'll just wait.
We can wait, and so will you. Shove it. I'm not the doctor of the party, but I'll make them take their medicine, one way or another.
Well, he took a really bitter medicine, this one. And it happened to come from within.
Please. Fair enough, just don't sue me for malpractice. That said, I'll be right back.
Oh. Well, I got something I gotta show 8K.
That return did. Are we ready to proceed?
I think 8K's still away.
Just got back.
Hey, 8K, look what I sent you.
Let me see. Ah,
The only way Blastoise gets hair.
So you may proceed.
Apollo, to the tune of 24 stealth, is going to sneak and slither into this next room here. Okay. He's going to hold the position right here. and wait for everyone else to catch up.
We need tiny hallways.
Levi.
Bryce.
It seems we do not have a Bryce here. We will wait.
Leviticus Bryce.
Here.
Leviticus Mandalorian.
Uh-oh.
He did.
And
Oh, great.
I disconnected him so he can give us a more affirmative response as to whether or not he's back in the call.
Scott.
In the meantime, Lacey, I'm going to send you something that Sarah just sent me.
Oh, dear.
According to Scott, just mention cute Ninetales. Bryce will show.
That is true, to an extent, but he does have to hear it.
Look, we just need Carol. Corbin would be a perfect candidate.
Corbin is a bean.
I adore their hat, okay? Mostly because I have a hat just like it.
I've seen that.
That is the only proper way to greet a weasel.
Here you go. This is what I sent 8K.
That's adorable.
It's like, oh yes, how to get Blastoise with
Oh.
hair.
I think I've seen this before, but it's just so adorable. Aww.
Blastoise is like, ah yes.
If Valerie
Lush.
Thunder ever opens up for commissions, I'm gonna do something similar to this thing with the Buizel, but it's gonna be a Lucario doing that. And the tail's just gonna be fast wagging.
Oh,
the
so
snoot through the hands.
so Bryce isn't the only one who's going to show if you mentioned a cute Ninetales.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people here that would jump at the mention of cute Ninetales.
Yeah, right.
Not you, Almara.
Yeah, right.
Wait, who would you say you would wait for the opening for this kind of thing straight?
Valerie Thunder.
I don't think I'm familiar with them.
You ever heard the name Thunderbun before?
Not really. Nope.
I'll show you a work in progress that they're currently working on for me.
All I'm hearing is Blunder Thunder.
That's a silly picture, Ellery.
I know. I'm just like, look, Blastoise just wants to have luscious hair.
Did Bryce say he'd be right back?
If he did, I did not hear him.
Hopefully he's okay then.
I'll text him. Actually, you know what? Even better. I'm gonna be old-fashioned.
I'm gonna call him. You know, I don't know why that just popped up into my head, but I'm just hearing the DK song. And the only Pokemon that actually fits the bill for Donkey Kong is Rillaboom.
Great. Now I got the DK Sephiroth theme in my head.
DK da da da.
Bryce said he'd be right back, but apparently that never picked up on the sound.
Oh, there he is.
I did say be right back, but I did not leave the call. What the fuck?
Yeah, you can blame straight for that. You want to relive the music, and we can get back to it.
Yeah, like I stepped away after a small joke with Luvi, and you both were stepped away for a bit.
All right,
Anyway,
we were worried as all.
Evidently.
Yeah. So Apollo is paused where he is, because he's got 4 paws on the ground.
4 on
And
the
we
floor.
should-
Speaking of 4 on the floor, how about 4 in the air? Because that's a Machamp.
We know you're coming. So get over here.
See, Hypera, you say that, but Oranguru fits a better character, a completely different character entirely.
Welcome to the party.
Well then.
We've been waiting for you.
You call this a party. Sorry we couldn't stop off at a convenience store and grab the beer.
Here.
Oh, it's fine. I'll make some. Get 'em, boys.
The welcoming committee as usual. May have made a
All right.
Corbin. Oh no.
You can send that directly to me, Scott, and I'll post it.
How do I want to open this up?
Really, anybody's a good target for you. Except for probably the Weavile.
Levi, focus down that Weavile. Adrock? We don't have a windshield, but how quickly do you think you can make that Scyther go splat?
I was looking at the matchup, but
Focus him instead then. Alvi, that Scyther?
Oh, I know. Just one stone and they'll crumble.
okay, on the matchup.
The Machamp is suffering today.
And before I step around the corner, I guess I'm gonna on the purple one.
So, let's see. Check something.
God damn it, Final Fantasy VII. Why do you keep getting these amazing tracks?
4. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Oh, they're using intercepts. That's quite a long reach for that intercept. How's that athletics looking? It was 8 hexes? Can he even roll high enough for that?
Evidently not.
1,
Jesus.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he would have gotten about there.
Wow, okay.
For a 15, anyway.
Wait, you were targeting for Warren with onto the Neo King, right?
Yep.
Okay, that would have been successful then.
No, this is the combat maneuvers for the psychic damage.
Yeah, he was using stored power on the Machamp.
Oh, okay.
You can't intercept a damaging thing like that.
Yeah, he oh, jeez.
Oh.
My, yeah, that's what I thought. That's why they intercepted or tried to intercept.
Who was the forewarned on?
Nidoking. King.
Nidoking. Alright. And its strongest move definitely this.
Cool.
Megahorn. Oh.
Smile.
Bastard.
Question, Glacy. This was the original lineup that I was using for FTA, right?
Smile is more.
Okay, yeah, I remember making this party. It was supposed to, there were supposed to be several Donovan-sized busters in here.
This
Donovan was
This is
fucking
the same
busted.
party in here. This is another party.
How ironic. Something that was supposed to be a Donovan Buster. And Donovan's nowhere to be found.
But proceed, Levi.
Decisions. Right. So Levi would take a stance before. Actually, as I thought.
Water? But I'm drinking water.
Before dashing forward, and spinning. So he's gonna do that for a bit, and I'll let you do the damage. One, two, three, four. Cool. So before he's done, though, he springs off of his hands. And goes for the Weavile, but unfortunately misses.
He was
He
on the
manages to
floor.
roll out of the way.
He was on the floor, man.
With that, he backs off.
Nido Queen.
Queen.
Having a strategy in mind.
Indeed.
Big what?
Oh. Oh. You got detect ready, right?
You gonna use it? Do we have a straight?
Yes, I was dealing with a coughing fit.
Hi there. You alright?
I'll survive.
You gonna survive this? Actually, did you use detect already?
Detect was used last scene, so I do have a new iteration of it.
You did use detect on the drain punch, so it's actually used. Because this is
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta take this.
So Luvi, offer reflect.
Yeah, I can do that.
I will use a stack of reflect.
that will lower the damage of one of the hits.
Probably they're gonna be the crit in this case.
The other hit is full damage. Unless you want to use the second one.
We can take the second one as is.
Afterwards,
Afterwards.
Ooh.
And Apollo doges.
Barely.
Actually, that's weird. I never used the Cypher's turn. Oh wait, no. That's because the initiative
That's
was
because
out.
he started before,
Yeah.
after Pound Drop.
Apollo.
All right, then. You are the man. It's supposed to be a party. Here's your fucking party. Apollo speeds around the Nidoking as ice crystallizes across his horn before
Swing.
Nice.
Hey, look, nice.
Now let's see what the dice gods have to say. For Nidoking. Nat 20.
Good grief. These 20s are going crazy today.
For Nidoqueen. That's a 10.
The Weavile gets up.
Nidoking is now bleeding.
Wait, I didn't even get my turn.
Hmm?
I realized that you skipped completely over my turn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can take your turn. Take your turn
Okay.
really quick.
Yep. I'll just keep it simple just so we speed things along in here. So, what I was gonna do on the Weavile and the Scyther. And I was also going to trigger this. It's like, haven't they told you not to party in unstable terrain? There's a reason why. Drops rocks on top of their heads.
Right now. Just one. So you can move those to next to them.
Yeah, basically just around them, just a little bit. It's like, go ahead, move, I dare you.
As the Weavile gets back up, Scyther. So he doesn't give a fuck, he'll take damage.
Well, here's the thing. It's rock type damage, so that tick may not just be 110%. That's a little bit more, actually. I think it's a 2 tick.
Pretty sure a tick is a tick.
No, like, so Stealth Rock is unique in the fact that when it deals damage as rock-type damage.
I see.
So they can be resisted or be super effective.
Fucking Christ, these are rules.
Paul sees the lunge coming and just hits the deck again.
Okay.
Before he just flies back away.
1, 2, 3. Thank you for standing in the line.
Dummy.
And I'm not done yet.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Needle Queen and the bug. Badrock just casually steps out from around the corner, his staff already brimming with flames as it shoots the gap between Apollo and Owley.
It's like thread the needle, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
Good grief. Yeah, goodbye,
Oh.
Scyther. You're toast.
It was like this, Apollo.
Okay.
And then he steps back.
He just kind of looks around like, well. Are you sure you want to continue this? He just looks to the Needle King.
He just punches his fists together.
Okay, then.
Sometimes I wonder why we even bother trying.
They make it really hard, don't they?
Well, if you're gonna be dumb, you should at least be tough.
Oh my god, another 20.
So here's how this goes out. While Aluvi is testing to see if this guy wants to stand down or not, Levi just kind of walks forward, goes around Apollo, and before getting too close to the Weavile, just propels forward and grabs hold of them. Lifting them into the sky, he would grab, like, basically toss them upward a moment before jumping up, grabbing them, and slamming them down on one of the beds of spikes.
Yeah. It's like, oh dear, somebody caught a Stealth Rock.
And Levi just pumps two fists in the air, then looks back to the Needle King and just takes another stance.
Last chance, you know. Well, I guess he's not taking that. Brother. Well, there
These
goes
rolls
that
were
Stealth
awful.
Rock. Yeah, there
These
goes
rolls
that
are
Stealth
awful.
Rock.
You know how
That
Levi
kind of
tripped from the
damage,
carpet earlier?
Wait, what'd you say, AK?
You know how Levi tripped from the carpet earlier?
Are you gonna do a rug pull on him?
No, that happened again here.
All right. Alavi, set us free.
Set us free. Oh boy, let's see how we set ourselves free. To the limelight we go with possibly some mercy. Hopefully. I'll say it's mercy. Assuming that we get the hit on this. Let's see. 1d20. 13. Yeah, that's mercy. I did try. Everyone here knows it.
We all know it.
We were supposed to show mercy.
Well,
I would have preferred it at the very least, but they didn't seem to be inclined.
Well, I'll at least do this much. Levi decides to take up what a Levi typically does, and just gonna cover that up.
No, he's with the red carpet.
Now that's rude.
Nobody will ever know.
Also, Apollo,
Yes.
fuck you. That was supposed to be revenge for what you did to Glacy.
What did you do to Glacy?
Glacy's first
well-
boss battle in FTA, she got knocked out first turn before she could do anything.
Oh, I see.
No, it was Reuven who got turned into a popsicle by that bear tick.
You were cruel that session.
Yeah.
Well, this is an oddly set amount of rugs. Why is this room so empty?
Gesundheit.
Don't know.
Seems like Levi's getting a little bit of dust in the nostril.
Well, this is starting to look familiar. Only one way to go from here.
Oh, finally, looks like we found an end point.
Apollo enters the room, sees Arlak, just takes a few paces forward. You know, last time the rescuers were operating in this room against somebody who had anything to do with the new masters, they ended up disagreeing.
As
They have
will
a
we
cap-
again. Apollo can roll perception.
Perception is a 26.
So Apollo can notice Arlak has a bright sheen on his body, but you can't tell what it is.
First it was Pan, then it was Zenaida, and now there's no one left to cover for you.
Good. Then I'll take charge after I'm done with you fuckers.
You got as far as you, and then you cut out.
Second. I'll take charge once I'm done with you fuckers.
Why does everybody call us that? Do you understand just how rude that is?
I think that's the point.
I know, I just want them to know.
Don't take this personally, Arlak. There's a reason why you were never going to be in charge of any operation. Not the new masters. Not Zenaida's outfit. This is honestly kind of pathetic. Not that I think you'd ever have the capacity for understanding.
I've amassed more knowledge in the past 3 decades since the last time I had to deal with you. It's
Well,
nothing I'm
anyone
gonna say.
Any fool can pick up a lot of knowledge. It's how you use it. But like I said, you were never about to pick up the kind of street smarts you needed in order to do that stuff. And it ain't changing now.
Let's show then. See what happens.
I swear, Every single day. There's always
Hey,
someone else who thinks that they know better than everyone else.
Glacy.
Hmm?
With Apollo's
With
Uh,
Apollos.
roll about perception,
Mhm.
Arlak had an item, I think, when he was fought in FTA.
He doesn't have that.
Okay, so I just want to make sure. 'Cause-
Although,
well,
Apollo does notice that he has some sort of device around his wrists.
flamethrower is probably going to be a risk to try out.
To be fair, this guy's shining bright like he's a paladin or something.
Apollo?
He's got polish.
I have to roll initiative here.
Man, my initiative rolls have been low today.
Tell me about it. I got a natural 1 on my initiative.
I got that one earlier.
Apollo also got a 1.
What do you mean he also got a 1?
Levi.
Just an excuse for me to start agile pumping.
Levi, meanwhile, is just gonna stretch his neck a moment before looking at Arlak. Arlak and simply saying, "Oh, come on, are we here to fight or are we here to have a measuring contest?" With that, he rushes in.
Oh my Jesus. He got a crit on his big boom. Oh, Levi.
What?
He's crit dodger.
Actually, that's
With
incorrect.
that- Huh?
That's incorrect. Remove that.
Don't tell me this guy's resistant to electric. Aw, he really is. Ah,
He is a steel type.
right. I forgot about that actually.
I thought electric was normal against bug and steel.
I just looked at it.
I mean, I
Yeah.
did too, but
It's electric versus steel, where
Wait,
it's
no, that's-
resistant.
Wait, no, that's a row lower. My bad. Fucking hell.
I was about to say.
See, this chart is funky.
Confusing, yeah. That's why I use Pokemon Type Calculator instead.
Meh.
It's much more concise.
Anyways, he counter hitters, he misses. Hadrock.
Okay. And I guess there's like 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I just need to move 4. Oh, I do need to move 5. Okay. And while I'm rolling this, I guess there's like nothing mystical Padrock would notice about the gleam.
Not that you can see.
We'll have to find out.
6,
Boom.
8, 9.
Ah, there it is. Still effective, just not as.
Pretty good.
Apollo.
Paul speeds his way over. And let's see. He's going to target Arlak with Aqua Blade.
All right.
And the actual roll between the best of two d20s is 11, 14.
Just barely a freaking crit, but it doesn't matter because dodger.
Well,
Oh,
even without the actual critical hit,
he's got something that says no. This guy's burning an awful lot of defensives.
well, he's only got that trick once.
And Levi ignores him anyway.
And he turns to Apollo after parrying his attacks with his arms crossed as a X before crossing them out.
Uh-oh. Oh, right. I forgot my preparatory things. So that would be... Oop, there we go.
Good one. Now you can't use that again.
He won't have to if we keep you busy. Let's see. You know what? We'll go for... Yeah, I can't quite make it. No, I can, but not anywhere reliable to actually do a flank, so I'm just gonna be right here. Let us see how we go with this. Unfortunate. Levi, do you got a thing that can help me out here?
Hold on. Usually you autocomplete by now. Where's the edge?
+2.
So that becomes a 9. Still misses.
Ah. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna hit because that's an oof on an AC4.
Levi.
Did I have accuracy training with that?
You may want to just have to do a quick. There it goes. Now it's working again.
At face when we all wish Levi had close combat.
God,
Someday.
yeah.
Someday, but until then.
Getting close combat would be just.
Should have stayed behind bars. Now life's gonna get a lot harder for you.
Was that a joke on getting hard time?
That's the old spell it.
What can I say? I wasn't ready to die yet. And with that, he just shifts up here.
From the stories I've heard about you, Arlak, I'm surprised that you don't understand how people can change.
Patrick's gonna step up next to Olivia. And for this turn, he's gonna charge up.
Oh, I think I know what you're about to do.
Apollo.
What we're about to do.
Apollo uses Night Slash. And the verdict is a 5 and a 16.
Oops.
That's normal effectiveness.
Yep.
Ooh. He barely made the check.
Yep. So, he turns back to Apollo. We're gonna tech now, bitch.
Apollo just ducks right under the brick break. Actually, no. Even better. Apollo sees the attack coming, reaches a claw out, and strikes the base of Arlak's wrist. How's that for detect? Out of character. Pull that particular gag from Mass Effect 3 on the Kai Lang versus Thane Krios fight.
But you forgot about this.
But he didn't hit him, did he?
Apollo
He
hit
did
him
not.
with nice
Well, that's more of an aesthetic gag than an actual thing that Apollo did.
Oh, I think he's referring to the previous attack you did.
you
land
hit him
on
with nice slash.
I think it's just a case of Glacy Forgar.
A little bit. But it still was his turn, so tell me.
So, you know what? Just to rub some salt into the wound on Arlak there. Waves a hand.
On here. Apollo.
That was on Apollo. You forgot one thing, Arlak.
If you give me the power of friendship, I'm gonna kill you right here and now.
Better people than you have tried.
Okay, I won't. I'll just let you simmer in your own stew.
Levi.
Levi pauses a moment, looks to Apollo, and just smiles softly. How about a bit of deja vu?
Lock him up, Levi.
I'll just scoot this over here. Hey, Scott. You watching?
Uh-oh. Hyper beam? No hyper beam.
Nope, I'm still gonna roll it.
Oh, maybe that hits.
And that hits.
Rocket we ball. Immediately. Ah, starry eyes. And this gun I found, he says. It's not very effective. That's just insulting.
I don't care. I wanted to get. It was more for the psychological damage. I'm fine with this.
Emotional damage.
I before I say what we're gonna do, DJ, you mentioned the power of friendship and this gun I found, but this is going to be the power of friendship and the gun we made.
Well, this isn't a gun. This is a spear.
Also, Scott, that hyper beam you used on Desolate blew a hole in the wall. Congratulations.
Yeah, about that, I actually checked here real quick. So, I measured the range on that, and the direction that he landed, guess what it's hitting?
The
Another wall?
opposite side of the wall from
It
the
hit the
hole.
wall!
Whoops.
Deja vu!
Well, damn, it's a bit drafty in here, ain't it?
Padrock's just going
redraw
down.
your line.
Yeah, it was like... Right... No. Right there. Right here.
That's a good spot. Yep.
Yeah, it went directly into the wall, and I was measuring it. I'm like, wait a minute, line 10. Oh.
Nice. Okay, as Arlac says that thing about friendship, Padrock just grins wide. Oh, we're not going to lecture you on the power of friendship. We're just going to show it to you. And
He just kind of reaches out, it's like, if you will.
Let him do it. Let him cook.
all right, can you do the roll for us, Harzath?
Oh, yeah. Because
I think you have to click on Padrock for it.
Yep. Boop.
Yeah.
That is an unfortunate accuracy. least
I
he has
am going, if that does not hit, I'm going to call the
Yeah, that would not be a hit.
probability. Cool.
Ability.
I'll roll the 1d20.
Oh my god, no! Another
Well-
20?
He's immune to crits, but still,
Yep.
Another 20!
this has been true power of friendship.
See,
You just see like one spear going over Arlac's shoulder as the other one just hits him straight in the gut.
and the thing is that he may be immune to crits, but look at the after effect on a 19 plus. Spears straight through him, and that's just leaving a burn. You know,
I didn't know you guys
I say-
hated this game so much.
And it also gets
it's line 6. I don't think it would have.
No.
Well, it would have shattered. It would have plastered him against the window.
just barely short of hitting the window.
Bug on the window.
Apollo. Oh, sure, someone did something and I didn't see it. On the stream.
Apollo races forward.
And that would be a miss if you didn't roll live. Thank you, Mama Slushy, for the follow.
19.
Well then.
Nightfire, poor kid. He's just like, yeah, I don't want to challenge this. What the heck is this nonsense? Oh, I just realized this puts us in a little bit of a silly, precarious, silly situation. We have 3 people that are down on their turn because of exhaust.
Yeah, Levi can't do anything next turn.
And Aluvi can't make any action his turn because spear.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, back.
Uh-oh.
I think that was pretty worth it.
I mean, yeah, you got a burn off him, which I think that reduces defense, or is that lowers his attack?
Yeah. Arlac, after getting back up, being struck by Apollo's attack, goes right for the throat. Before you suddenly hear footsteps rushing up the stairs.
Looked. Oh, hi.
Oh, fuck.
Meow.
How does he get there that fast?
Very, very carefully.
What the fuck are you doing? You really don't know how to stop. You changing sides? Get the hell out of my way. I'm keeping you from killing one of the few that can keep this universe from being ripped apart. If that means killing you, I'll do it.
Just looks to a Padrock like, were you expecting this either?
Padrock just shrugs.
Unexpected. Given the circumstances, not entirely unwelcome.
Fine. And I'll kill you too.
Why does it
Halloween.
always end up this way? Yeah, spear.
New turn.
Exhaust.
Exhaustion. From the hammer beam.
Yep.
But I will just I'm gonna do actually no, I can't do perception. I can't use standard action. Never mind, I'm just gonna chill. So it's Apollo's turn, I believe.
Incorrect.
That'd be Padrock's turn, actually.
It would? Huh.
Yeah, 'cause we don't exhaust each other from using the move.
I'm just surprised, like, because, like, before Levi was in turn.
Levi was exhausted.
Right.
I was also supposed to. You may want to shift me up in the order because
Oh yeah.
Paul's supposed to be ahead of the Padrock in the turn order now.
Good point.
Let's see.
Agile shenanigans,
Fine.
ladies and gentlemen.
Double check what Apollo's last move was. It was Aqua Blade. Paul's gonna slip in here. Wall spring off the wall for hitting a Night Slash here, Agile style. The roll is a 14.
Right.
From there, Apollo is going to take a step back.
Padrock, is it just me, or is he not on fire anymore?
He isn't.
How did he stop being on fire?
He was paralyzed and on fire, and the moment that the phase changed, he shook it off. Okay then.
Padrock.
Three, four.
Hook him again.
All right. Let's fuck him up.
Just like, stay on. It's just like, shake off my fire, will you?
And I'm going to combo shot that.
After I was already calculating it.
Sorry, I hoped I'd realized that quick enough that it wouldn't cause problem with the calculations.
Multi-team? Oh dear lord.
Oh, fuck this move.
This is like, duh. Hey, Padrock, I don't think I'm seeing double, but triple? What is going on?
Ah, I'll
Relax,
fill you in
boys.
later.
You're not getting out of here alive. Fine. gonna move you over there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's-
Let's
Oh, if he's doing that. Oh, hang on a minute. It's just like. I see I have a guest. Well, don't let me keep you then. Dang it. It was an odd roll. But,
let's see.
The thing is, there is a purpose for this outside of just attempting to get more defense. Let's give him some spikes.
I'm gonna just pull these
Just-
on the other map.
Yeah. I think I deleted them though.
Damn it.
Well, they did.
Only the one anyway. Yep. So it's gonna place it right there.
Yep.
And end turn.
Say bye. Okay.
The crit dodger is so mean for this.
I wasn't after a crit.
No, I know. I'm just one.
Yep. Apollo.
Here. $14 and $4.
That gets you your final agile stack, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I doubt I won't get greedy. Checking for crit.
Shadow Ball. 17. No, no 17.
Actually, gonna back up here. Because raisins.
So, Desolute comes up behind Apollo, jumps off his back, splashes through Arlak before flipping over Elavie.
Lame!
Not bad, but you're getting old. So, with that, oh damn, I didn't put it on here. Oh yeah, I did. So, Arlax devices on his wrist just starts sparking up erratically before blasting out a powerful burst of electricity. Before everything goes dark.
EMP, I see.
Wait, don't we get a focus roll?
We do. But the lights just got shot out.
Oh, okay, that kind of dark.
The
Yeah.
focus roll doesn't make a difference either way. It didn't reach a 15 plus. Then we're flinched.
Everyone is flinched.
Except, I have something that may turn the tide a little bit.
Wait, but we
As-
weren't flinched.
That's not the problem.
It says the user and all legal targets are flinched.
Oh, sorry, I was misreading that.
And this only protects you and Desalu.
Yep. Unfortunately, nobody else was close by, but it means that we're not going to get, like, auto-flinched. So, here's what I'm going to do in response to that, considering that, well, actually, I can't actually do anything. Fuck. that's what it used.
Either way, what were they gonna do with the lights going out?
Everyone's accuracy is lowered by 2.
Except, but what if, what if,
Your accuracy is normal.
I will also.
Everyone else's accuracy is lowered by 2.
If this is dark, then oh, where is it?
Gonna use your night vision.
I knew I'd need this for a rainy day.
Dark vision.
I know it's on here somewhere.
It's
May have forgotten to write it down.
You probably did. Just don't worry about
It's
it.
probably, yeah. If we all know that it has it, but yeah. But
That's
what I was
habit.
going to do, if it weren't for the fact that Wide Guard takes the action, I was gonna grapple him. Gonna go wrestling.
So,
But
Levi's flinched, Apollo's flinched, Padrock is flinched, Desolute is not. And his accuracy is normal.
yep. Oh, he did it for me.
Let's see. Huh. Okay.
Oh, just shy. Lets me know what his athletics
Yeah.
are like. Good.
So. In response to Desolute, he comes down on him.
Out of character. Phrasing!
Brick break! Oh no! I can't protect him. I can't protect him with the reflect. I mean, I could sidestep into it, but oof, that's fighting type damage, and it's a lot of it.
Yep.
Ouch! Wait, why do I lose?
Question. Wouldn't this move not succeed if Desolate rolled the 1d5?
Oh, I see what it does. Okay.
It does. And all of them disappear.
It's like, okay. I see what was causing that tick damage. Okay.
Yep.
I
So,
was like, wait, what?
as he comes down and punches Desolate in response to trying to grip him, a blast of electricity is shot out. Elevate.
Well, considering the things that are going on here, and he looks like he's a little stronger than I anticipated, I might not have the need to do what I was intending. So let's see here. Guys, pray that I get a good roll with this diamond edge.
Once this round concludes, turn order needs to be reordered.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might not have a good one here. No.
Nope.
No.
You gonna roll for advantage there?
I
He
did.
did. He got a 6. Look at the roll.
And -4 from AC.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I did not have enough.
Apollo.
It was agile, so.
Apollo raises his claws, confident glint in his eye, as he looks toward Arlak, going after him. This has to be normal, so. Let's see, how does this first attack pan out? We are rolling with advantage. So 12 and 18. And then the second attack is going to be 17, 19.
Right? Levi. You're no longer flinched. You have 3 stacks.
Yep. So Levi, he punches his hands together a moment before taking a stance. And after a moment, you can see sparks coming off of his feet, which is just illuminating the room in a green glow as he weaves around and moves towards the target in question. And once it's there, he gets to work.
Two can play the brick break game. Ah, yes,
Yeah.
green glow.
It's going to be a 14. So it's going to be 52 damage.
So we got green glow, and then we got teal glow.
Let's see.
Oh, did you use your second action there, Levi?
Not yet. I'm about to. I'm waiting for Lacey.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Looks like we have a distortion in the room we'll have to deal with.
Hey, hold up now.
Levi's not a distortion. How dare?
Again.
Okay, go ahead and roll the damage, Lacey. Okay, cool. And I guess the counter hit.
Oh yeah.
One second.
Okay.
Ah. Okay, Apollo.
Pressure. Oh.
Well, it's a good thing that 20 doesn't matter, but it does hit. Levi just like 1, 2 takes a hit, but he just doesn't stop.
Funny thing is that it's not going to matter in the end. Oh.
In the end, it didn't even matter.
A 4, roughly.
Yep, that doesn't hit.
Yeah, his evasion probably like 6.
Padrock.
Hold up. I'm not done.
He's triple tapping him.
Okay.
The only downside is it has to be a at will move.
And you know what that means. Brick
I
him
could keep-
again.
I could keep punching. And as a matter of fact,
If you can just like, it's like you get your first hit in, he blocks a second, and then you just uppercut him in the chin.
Proceed.
where's the button?
Yeah, that's an uppercut, all right.
It's like punch, punch, take the hit, try a punch again, Arlak gets out the way. And he just kind of just goes in for a bit of a feint, looking like he's gonna punch high, pulls the hand back, and just effectively a Shoryuken right to the chin.
Which is funny because he's a dragon type.
Padrock.
And I thought I just just gonna back up to right here.
So even with the glows, we still have the minus accuracy.
Yep.
That's
Yeah, glow doesn't go very far.
But
You can
Alright.
roughly see where you're are aiming, at least.
Ooh. Roll for the advantage.
Why?
Nope.
Ah. Where those 20s that we were getting earlier go?
Look, this is the part where the fight takes the swing in the other direction, and it's the villain's turn to be on top.
It's all
Apparently.
cinematic.
Villainry.
Enter.
Okay, so.
Oh. He's trying to go for it again. Oh. Oh.
Desilu
30.
grabs onto Arlak and rips him out.
And he gets spiked.
What are you doing? What I planned to do from the beginning.
Is he about to...
Wait.
Wait, no, that's not. You go away.
Well,
Oh, they both have it. Wing. Did they just...
yeah, oh fuck, they both fell.
Oh.
Guys? This is concerning. Let's go.
Hold up, don't just jump out the window.
Oh, I'm not jumping.
Anywhere.
And as you run out to the hole in the wall, you see down below.
Like, he kind of peeks out. Like, where'd they Oh.
Levi doesn't even bother going to the window.
Come on.
Before, you notice a bright light.
It's like... That looked fatal.
Oh, you don't fucking tell me.
Come on.
And then, suddenly, everyone disappears.
What do you mean everybody disappears?
Everybody disappears. And you appear in a void.
Oh, not this again. Guys, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I think we have a guest.
So, oh, for fuck's sake, not again.
Wait.
Oh! Padrock tries to step forwards to greet them.
I'm sorry. I can't hold much.
Wait, what do you mean?
You just got thrown through the timelines. I'm pulling you back.
What do you mean?
Arlak stole Legendary's power.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
How did he even do that?
There's no time to explain it. This is as far as I can take you. You need to stop him from tearing
How?
another hole in the timelines.
But how? How are we supposed to stop him?
Take him out.
Sounds
Yeah.
simple enough. But there's got to be more to this. How do we find him if we're going to wherever?
You'll be there. Trust me.
Whenever are we going to?
Where you left. He's still there. But I could save you, but I couldn't save the building. Everyone in it, they're all gone.
Building?
That explosion.
Either way, we have a goal. We have a path.
Good luck. Then as you come to, you are greeted by a bright light.
Squint, cover eyes.
Are we in the
Uh,
sky?
I don't think so.
You're back.
We're here to finish the job.
Fine. I'll take care of you for good then.
Hey, Glacy,
Hey, Paddock.
a couple of questions.
Couple answers.
Are we in the sky?
Yes.
How would you describe these things around us looking like?
Those all look like orbs that are filled with different types of energy.
Yeah. As soon as Aluvi realizes they're flying and they don't have anything underneath them, they're like, "Oh, Jesus! Oh, wait, I'm not falling. This is weird."
Levi.
Gotta grab something quickly.
Initiative back.
Oh.
Wishing me luck, he says.
I'll finish the job, all right. Open my character sheet. New scene.
Yep.
Should Apollo still be mega evolved or no?
You can be.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. Apollo immediately rushes in with Aqua Blade.
Oh, I think I know what's power he stole.
Right? Second. Alright, so. The rolls are
19 and 13.
So close to procking a bleed.
Wait, why'd you roll twice?
Oh. First one was 19 anyways, so.
still no crit.
Yeah. Wouldn't have mattered. It's all good.
Levi just stares at Arlak and then narrows his gaze. Before putting his fingers together, Apollo's convinced someone's pulling a chain. I'm not so swayed. You're doing this yourself.
You got that backwards.
Really?
Yes, Apollo was very convinced that Arlak didn't have anyone at this point supporting him.
You said no one could be that smart to do this various strategies.
Well, that's Apollo's thing, that Arlak did not have a grand design.
Okay.
His grand design, steal God's power.
So let me rephrase that. So this was your plan all along, huh? Steal a bit of power and see where it gets you. Well, that's good to know. Just tells me that whatever happens from this point forward is on you.
And you think that little spark's gonna matter anymore?
Oh. Oh dear.
Well, it's always good to see that the same trick doesn't work twice.
Now, let's make this fun.
Oh, don't tell me I got afflicted with water. No.
I have no idea what that is. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh,
Bedrock, can we trade?
Wait, is that water that Olivia got?
Yeah, I got water.
Padrock got dark?
fairy.
Wait, no, you got fairy.
I got fairy. Yes.
Padrock, I'm asking, Padrock got dark?
Check your status.
Yeah. Go to the circle and just like scroll down, and look for what's highlighted.
Yeah, it's dark.
When for type, is this status, physical, or special?
This
No,
is. Wait, what?
I know that this is a frequency is special, but
This
what is the type of the
neutral
move?
damage.
Is it
It's neutral.
no,
damage.
like, is the attack a physical attack, a special attack, or a status?
Neither. Wait, no. I should have rolled damage. My bad. Boink. My bad. Sorry.
Okay, that was a very critical detail I was missing.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here
Damage
like,
category.
I just see water and I'm just like, no.
Water and water, water, water.
I mean,
What
it's
does
like,
it mean by type can be intercepted?
yeah, so basically, if you get attacked by the type in question, you can intercept the attack that would have hit that person with that type of element. If it
So,
was super effective, you take 4x damage.
so the attacks that are going to be hitting will happen on his next turn. You must intercept each other's attacks to
Okay,
take those types away from them.
I can do that.
All right, so I have bug. Adric has what?
Dark?
Dark.
Okay,
I'm going to want to intercept Levi's.
You're gonna want to intercept Apollo's.
I have to intercept Padrock's.
Yeah. You want to intercept each other.
Honestly,
Well, I mean,
here's the-
like, I resist fairy, so I have to intercept yours, Levi.
where the fuck is this water going?
I'll take yours, Olivia.
There.
Okay, let's check if super effective still works on this asshole.
Your intercepts are your turn.
It doesn't.
Unless...
Wouldn't it consume it from his turn?
It would consume it from your turns because you're doing your turns to intercept each other.
Consider, would this apply in this circumstance?
Wait.
You can
okay,
do that.
Hold on. Time
Yes.
out. Question. So this is happening right now. This is not a setup.
Yes. Basically, this is a setup, but your intercepts are taking your turn to take the attacks.
Okay. So
Effectively,
we're
your
doing the
intercepts are your standard action.
We're doing the intercepts now.
Mhm.
All right. That's what I'm trying to make sure of. I thought they would happen when the attack resolves.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I'm confused.
Okay.
So how does that work?
Basically, you do the intercepts now as they attack, and then the
So, like,
battle
for example-
continues.
Like, do I go up next to Levi and declare that I'm like intercepting the type, or
You can basically just go next to him, and you put the type marker on your token.
cool.
Ah.
So
Oh, we passed.
Put it as a second marker.
Cool. Taking your fairy.
Thank you, Fairy.
Right? And Olivia is taking.
I think I'm gonna have to take his Levi's dark, so he would get water.
Alright, put it on your token.
Because I could do it as a shift action, so I don't actually use my entire turn, thankfully.
You can also
still
take.
going to be on there. From that day.
Okay. So.
Keep the marker on yours.
All right.
Oh.
So I'm going to take dark.
I
No.
think you're taking.
Okay.
Hold on, Olivia.
All right.
This. Okay. So which one are you taking, Levi?
I guess I'm taking water.
Yeah, because otherwise I would get hit for 4x.
Wait,
the
then who's
water on
taking bug?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I thought Olivia's gonna take the bug.
Oh.
Apollo's taking dark.
That's
Right.
correct.
Oh, okay, fair. Let me just move myself back this way, then, wherever I was. Yeah, right there. Yeah, about here. So,
Well, I have to zip over to. Wait,
Yeah,
who's
that-
got dark?
Paddock has dark.
Okay.
Effectively, you have to group together.
Alavi is gonna want to be over by Patrick because that's where Apollo's going.
well, the thing is, my turn is before yours.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
You're all using your turns to do this.
Okay. Except, like, the fact I have a shift action, but yeah. But to make it simple, I won't be making an attack this round. I'll just use Cosmic Power to,
Yep.
In between.
So, Apollo, go to the one that you're taking.
Apollo is intercepting dark.
Alright. Put dark on your token, and then Alavi, do yours. And Levi, put yours on your token.
So,
Levi's taking water. And Alavi is taking
I do
bug.
have an action for my turn though.
Hold on. There's a
This
lot
is
going
confusing.
on, so wait a moment.
so,
Alavi, put yours on yours.
so, I'd be taking Fairy, correct?
Yes, put that on your token.
Bug.
Thank you.
You're taking bug. Not fairy. I took fairy.
That's just... Ugh. Dare.
There.
Yeah, I think we got it.
Okay,
Okay.
so the attack does go off now.
Wait.
Wait.
I have a free action on my turn.
Okay.
Ah. Yeah, there it is. This was a little bit confusing, but hey, I think we got it.
Alright, so. The attack goes off now. Bug on Alavi.
It's normal effectiveness.
Yep. And Barry on Padrock.
Which is not very effective, if I'm correct.
Correct.
Water on Levi.
Not very effective.
And Dark on Apollo.
Ta-da!
And you can remove your new markers.
Cool.
So, with that, your turns have passed. He makes his next action.
for a magic trick.
Oh, so you did need to move over to take the bug. So, on to all of you.
Era Starstorm,
Better than PK Starstorm.
Welcome back.
Let's see. Range blast 6. Levi, I am so sorry that you're not in range of this.
$73. And this is normal effectiveness. Actually, no, not 74. 113.
Oh.
I wish I could roll the deer for this.
Yeah. I can only save so many, I'm sorry.
Cool.
Had I been Let me refresh. HP bars are all bugging out for me.
All right, let's see if super effective still is effective on this.
Why
What the
did that
shit?
roll like that? Oh, you're no longer removing your accuracy loss, but that is a 1.
Right. Forget about that.
Yeah.
It went from dark to bright.
Flashbang.
Elevate.
Well, most recently was a wide guard, but I am gonna move myself one block over. I would heal Levi right now, but wide guard consumes the action, unfortunately.
Apollo. And before that happens, do this. Okay, now you can proceed.
Paul is first going to go over here. Then he's going to use Night Slash. And the dice actually say... $13. Right. And from here, Paul's going to pace himself back over here. Question.
Answer.
Has Arlak undergone a type change?
Perhaps.
Okay.
He's probably stellar typed.
Levi.
Safe for the hang back. That's a concerning streak of misses.
Yeah.
How many misses are you at now?
The team is at 3, so that's gonna hit.
Well, hey, there you go.
My last attack also missed, but last 2 attacks missed. Fuck no.
So, Arlak flies over to Levi.
Nuh-uh. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I moved myself next to him. Intercept.
Alright, do the intercept maneuver.
Let's see here. We got. I have to pull it up real quick. Intercept melee, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So, plunk.
And that was a 9. Alright.
Like I said, what is it with everyone having an ice type move?
Tadwick.
I just have an odd note for you. That's a thing that has to be dealt with just odd. Gonna take a turn for this.
Does he take a tick of damage for that?
You can roll your rough skin.
The rough skin? Yeah, it's already set right there. Ah, fair enough.
Ugh, this boss is just... No, you don't do that.
I have
However,
other.
you did
I-
was intercept.
No, that was a
Okay,
shift action. Remember? So it's like, okay, I can't use rough skin on him. I can use this though. And why don't we give our friend Leviticus here a little bit of a pick me up? I appreciate the patience, Levi.
Much appreciated.
What are those things doing?
Apollo.
So, seeing the development that he had just witnessed, Paul's going to try something else here. His claws begin brimming over with a shadowy energy. And then, Apollo maneuvers himself just to Arlak's side before... We have a 2 and a 14.
Right? Levi.
Let's see. That's a threat. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? There it is.
Ooh, that bright light is not helping my headache. Oof. Yeah,
It's fine. It's just, oh,
Oh,
Oh.
he was ground typed.
Oh.
Interesting.
Such a cool idea for a mechanic.
I was trying to figure out what these things were doing, and then as soon as I saw immune to electricity, I'm like, ground?
So, on to Apollo.
Uh-oh. Here comes the rainbow focus. What is that? Is that a... That's a miss, okay. Catch those numbers.
well, that's the thing about a new scene. Right, this is Arlac.
You forgot
I
about
specifically-
this.
Yeah, this was originally supposed to be a Donovan Buster moment, but
Would you like a reflect?
yes, please.
Ding. Oh, you didn't do the calculation for... Oh, wait, no, that is. Never mind. Ah. Yowza.
Okay, so he's still ground type?
Yep.
Well, enjoy your salad.
Oh, yeah. Energy ball. Well,
Elevate.
I see what I need to do here in a second. So, Hey, Apollo, that looked like it hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
I don't think it hurts anymore, does it?
No? No, it doesn't.
That's exactly the damage he took, too. That's funny. Down to the exact number.
Ice Blade. With a 2, 11. And 4 are my rolls.
At least one of those was accurate to what Roll20 said.
Levi.
Right.
Oh, his type changed again.
Yep. What the fuck do I do about this?
I think that's fairy, right?
Correct. So what we're gonna do is take a moment to get stronger. Get more evasion. And I'm gonna hide behind the movie.
Yeah, literally just stand behind the wall like, nope.
Nope. I don't want to deal with this.
So, on to Padrock.
Freaking
Uh-oh.
fairy. Ruh-roh. Pass. Night slash. that's a 17.
I think I failed one time this. Oh wait, no, that was a success rebound.
Oh. Hmm.
And with that,
Yeah, I'm gonna pop a reflect for that.
Uh,
Or is that, 3 rounds increase the damage you're damaging melee attacks by +8. These attacks trip targets. Oh. Yeah, okay, good thing I used that reflect.
wait, I think that's an injury for.
Are we doing a injury at half HP still?
doing injuries
No, this is
at
because
massive damage.
Massive damage.
Yep, okay.
And with that,
Half Patrick's health is like 60 something.
Oh, dear God. Well,
he turns around.
if this hits... No, it missed. Okay.
Oh,
I was about to say, if that hits... Increase their move's frequency by 1 step.
Iron Head is an at-will move.
I see. Well, Padrock Sharton. And I can't use any heal moves until the turn after.
I am so glad I gave it the -2.
I gave it a -2 as well.
Patrick's gonna stumble back a few steps after that.
They're all hiding behind a Luffy.
Is a
Hide behind
Luffy
the
could
wall.
heal Padrock in his next turn, or
I can't. This coming turn right now, I cannot because I have EOT on heal pulse and I just used it last turn. And Jirachi heal can only be used once every 3 turns. So I could use Healing Wave. But,
I have no healing items.
well,
I got
I
you.
do. Yeah, I do.
Okay, so I'm just gonna, since I don't have a super effective turn, I'm gonna prepare for when I do.
Elevate.
It's like,
Uh,
we're good.
You know what? I haven't had to use this in a while.
It's like items, we can do items. Moves, no, but items.
He just kind of turns around and just hands Padrock a full restore. He's just like, kept this just in case.
Don't hand it to him. Use it on him.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing.
I have a question. What is a, was it like a spray bottle?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
restores are.
there's a spray bottle, Levi.
I'm not the one asking, jackass.
I just picture Alubi turning around and accidentally spraying Padrock in the same kind of manner you would spray a cat.
It's like, just kind of turns around and just does that. It's like, oh right, probably should have given you a warning.
All right.
Take a sip.
That was my only full restore, by the way.
Apollo.
I appreciate it a lot.
Just letting you know, I don't have another one of those.
I need to give Apollo just a little more bite in his bark.
Oh, he's fire now.
Levi.
All right. So we are going to use. What are we going to use? I guess.
And no amount of water.
Oops.
Blame Neo.
For fuck's sake!
What in the actual hell is up with that? That's the third time in a row you've rolled 4.
Wait, that's the third time Levi's missed an attack?
No. Like after, like he's already gotten his pity hit before, but I'm saying like that's like the third time he's rolled a 4 specifically.
Levi, roll a 20d20.
Flush the die.
Yep. Ah, below average. Fuck.
All those 2s.
And not a 1 in 20 insight or 20 insight.
Arlek. Retaliating onto Levi.
For what? I missed!
You still attacked him.
And he's beating the shit out of you because of it.
Oh no, it's another ice hammer.
Smiley damage.
Yeah, apparently. Let's see. I'm gonna have to intercept it again, aren't I?
I'll take a reflect.
You want to just take a reflect?
Yep.
Okay. Plunk.
Fuck you.
Ha! I see.
Oh,
I see what you were going for.
Actually, that's the wrong thing.
What?
Okay. I didn't see the number. 63. Give that back to you.
60.
Okay, I'll add that up. Hold up.
I see. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm still taking. I'm keeping my fuck you. I'm keeping that.
Oh, of course he does.
For fuck's sake.
No tick damage at all.
Paddock. Sorry, Levi.
This guy plays dirty.
I think we know why everyone hated Arlek in FPS.
Meh. This one's a much worse version of him, let's be real. Get 3 phases.
Man. Let's see here. 4. That wasn't what I was asking you, Lacey.
I'm not sure what you're asking then.
Like, I can select them as if I controlled the token.
You can't. I'm not sure why you can control the tokens.
Like, if you look at the bottom left,
Yeah, I noticed that too.
that's on. Cool. Okay, so entirely unintentional. Got it. But I noticed something that was going to be special about the encounter later.
Let's see.
Or plow. Store power into a fire type. Yeah, they're not resisting it.
Elevate.
Let's see. Well, I guess I'm just going to keep using my heals since it's now the turn that I can use it. So, here, Levi. Now I'm gonna place myself right here and sit pretty.
Alright. Apollo.
Is the typing gonna shift?
Not yet. Well, maybe it is.
1 second.
What typing is he changing to? Oh, psychic. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate for Arlak.
Yeah, no kidding.
The roll is. One dice, get out of the case. Out of the case. Thank you. The roll is a 15.
Levi.
All right. Two to find out later. I need some defense.
Yeah. He keeps trying to ice hammer.
So on to Apollo.
Scissor
Right.
15. Well, I guess I'll have to make a maneuver here.
I can intercept. Actually, you have the shift action intercept. Never mind.
Yes, I do. Because he's right next to me, it's really no point in rolling because it's still gonna. It needs a 3. Just like give me the bug. Ouch!
Bug off.
Jesus. It's like, how? Okay, that one hurt.
Oh, that's actually plus 8.
You want me to just add the 8 damage? Yeah, never mind. You already did it. It's like, Apollo, if that hurt me as much as it did, I don't think you would have survived that. That hurt.
Thanks for the assist.
I'm trying. Am I getting burnt out though?
Paddock.
So he's still psychic?
Yep.
Cool.
It's time for the funny.
Face the howling whale.
Wow. True steel. +5 reduction? Type effectiveness as if the user has no typing besides steel. Oh, that's dirty.
I mean, times 1 effectiveness is still okay.
Yeah, but he gets +5 damage reduction, and it's not too much, but it's yeah.
Ellerby.
Well, that there's still Padrock Thunder.
Yeah. But let us see if we can get hopefully something good here. But first off, I need to reapply a very important something. Because I no longer have any charge of it. And this will be my second scene use of Refract.
Alright.
Oh. We don't have any super effectives against that.
Apollo.
Hang on just a moment. I need to check something. Okay. That's what that is. Okay. I'm gonna go here.
Give them the business.
The verdict is a 10.
Levi. He crosses his arms in front of herself, blocking the attack like he did before. Eat crystal, bitch.
That's my shtick. Oh my god.
I'm counting both of those. I'd count both of those misses for the total.
It'll hit.
Just poor Levi over here. $63. I have no idea. Those fours are haunting you.
They're evil. So, on to iPad. On to Apollo. He takes a swipe after blocking the attack at high speed.
Aerial ace.
All right, that's gonna hit.
Ouch.
You'll get no help from your fucking gods. I'll show you what happens when you cross me.
Whatever you've got going, whatever ace you've got, bring them out now.
He's lost it. He's absolutely lost it.
We're gonna lose it too if we don't take him down.
All right. Oh, he's still electric type, so
Ooh.
Elevate.
that doesn't do it.
Not quite, doesn't seem. We're about to find out if this does, though. I should probably get on the other side. Hang on a second. Whoop. Let us see how this performs. We roll for... Ah! So close to a flinch, but doesn't matter, because he's immune.
Alavi.
Hmm?
Oh, you've already done.
Oh, he's changing types again.
Hold on a second.
What type is that?
Stellar.
It's the terror type.
So, the roll is
Nat 20 and a 3.
Well, he's bleeding now. Not that it matters.
Well, he's immune to all statuses. Not
Yeah.
I mean, that type change came while I still saw electric, so I did not realize you would change to that thing until after I had made the roll.
We don't even know.
all
what-
types on Stellar are not very effective.
Doesn't matter what
Well,
you
what
would
would
have hit him.
would it have been if it was electric?
Would have been
I would have
damage.
been normal type. I'm kind of confused as to why it changed on my turn specifically.
It changes on the turn order.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been changing when the turn resets.
Yeah. And a test.
Anyway,
So,
Question.
answer.
Answer.
Did you see the Whispered Lacey?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that means.
All right.
Do you really want to do that?
Considering the threat that you gave us.
If you really want to.
oh, he's going danger mode.
I mean, I would hope so. It's only like the lives of the entire team on the line here. Yeah, you joke about it.
No, I'm not. I know it.
But since this is a held item, it is a shift action. Click it out.
Levi is. Apollo, you just see Levi. They hold their necklace a moment. And they're thinking really fucking hard about it before pulling out something. A vial. You said it. Any ace, yeah? Because I ain't got much other option right now.
Whatever kills this guy before he kills us.
Very well. The Badrock,
I know.
I'm relying on you.
Levi's stats all raised to +6.
Hello. He finally did it, guys.
I'm surprised
There's-
he's got some left after the last boss fight with him.
You thought he wouldn't make it?
You thought I wouldn't make more.
I thought you hadn't had the chance to make more yet.
So you thought.
So you thought. And with that action, what type is he right now? Stellar?
Yep.
Everything's
Doesn't matter what you hit
everything's
him with.
reduced, no matter what I do. So, if I'm gonna hit him with anything, hit him hard.
May it be your strongest move.
So, we're gonna start with this. Crits don't matter.
Hold on.
Hold on. Go on, Patrick.
Would you like a reroll on that damage roll?
I don't think you can.
I'm good.
Probability controls any kind of roll.
Mhm.
Ruby.
Can I re-roll the one?
You can reroll the damage roll.
Sure.
It's a 2d10.
So roll the attack again.
Okay.
Yeah, 115.
Every point of damage counts.
No kidding. Strike again.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Well then, that doesn't seem to do a whole lot. Ouch.
Like, even with 115, 32 point, fucking hell.
Half effective.
I'm literally looking around for any at-will moves that hit like a fucking truck at the moment.
I would have thought that the only one you had was Brick Breaker.
Brick Breaks has no stab.
Charge Bolt?
It's 6. 8, actually. Either way. Stats are all maxed out anyway, so...
Dragon Club.
Alright, forgot.
How is our life not down yet?
I have to do something, I have to do something.
Let's see. What the fuck are you?
What's happening to him?
As this thing appears in the air, Arlak starts crystallizing, his entire body being covered in crystals.
What just happened? He just looks around and sees the little thing in the sky. Apollo, what is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
It's very small.
Yeah.
It just looks at them before glowing brightly and disappearing. Lean.
Is okay. Maybe it meant no harm, but what happened to him?
Dead.
I
And
can
not a
see
moment
that.
too soon.
Wait, Levi, are you all right?
Alavi, Levi took his Gigas.
I'm fine. Just a bit on edge is all.
Deep breaths.
I'm still in control. The target is dead.
And then y'all float down to the
Hold on.
ground.
Wait.
Yeah.
There was a blooper I wanted to do before we left the map.
Sure.
Go ahead. What was it?
Yoink.
He wants his water type, okay?
Okay, now we can go.
Yoink.
Wait. I
I don't
think I
know
know.
why those can be controlled by you guys.
No, Glacier, you know what you should do? You should give him the Terra type for water. Tadrock can be crystallized too.
It would be. Oh. Wait, he's not dead yet?
Not by the look of it, no.
Hang on, let me check.
The headquarters. They're gone.
Considering the explosion, not surprised. Hey, wake up.
You heard him,
Yeah.
Alavi.
I didn't think you would be all too happy to
Hey.
see us.
Hey, Pan. Are you heading north out of here?
He doesn't even respond.
Okay, I guess you can deal with that alpha beast yourself.
I think he intends to.
Well, if he does, that just means the rescue team doesn't have to.
Speaking of,
Glacialis, Uriah.
late to the party as usual.
Break your temporal energy. What the hell happened?
Yeah. Well,
Better question is what the hell didn't happen?
if I may, Apollo.
Go ahead.
He just kind of leans in and it's like, green onion.
Damn it. We're going back.
Arlak is dead. We're not going to be seeing him again.
There he is. Araya looks over at Apollo. Can you make it back?
Well, as long as our ship's still running and nobody stripped it for parts, my team and I should be fine getting back on that.
Saw it up on that cliff. I'll hope you guys get up there.
I spotted a few ways we can get up there.
I honestly am tired. I don't want to try and climb that long cliff. Ugh.
Probably. How are you up there?
You could.
Look, if it's that much of a problem, I'll just start it up, coast it down to you all, and you can climb on there.
That's
Let's
I can
say
climb it just fine.
we can fast travel back home.
yeah.
Sure.
Just like wee. Meanwhile, Levi over there just
Why is Levi not allowed to drive us back home from this mission? The answer: don't drink and drive.
The official Pokemon fact. Don't drink Gigas and drive.
Yeah, probably burn out the accelerators and like pull a turn that would rip the rudder right off. All right.
That was disastrous.
Disastrous but successful. All of you go get some rest. I'll go ahead and handle reports.
I'm curious
and-
of something first.
Yeah, Alavi, if I may. I'd like somebody watching over Levi while he handles the Gigas.
I got it.
I am keeping an eye.
Good.
Apollo.
Farron?
No, that was Levi calling.
Oh. Levi?
This was established well in advance. If I'm ever on this stuff, for one reason or another, he just points to Padrock. This is my handler. I trust him with my life. Whatever he says, I follow. And I will maintain that.
Duly noted.
I'll be okay. I'll probably get in trouble for this, though.
Considering the
there's-
circumstance,
There is no getting out from under that. I'll see if I can talk Elizabeth into not using the osteoporosis needles if she has to plug an IV into you. Okay?
I won't need that. A nap will do when it wears off. I'll most likely see you tomorrow.
Carry on, Levi.
You don't
Levi
mind.
just Levi just looks to Padrock. Eden's lab.
Padrock gestures him to follow.
If you don't mind, we have some
Awesome.
information.
I'll hear it and report it back to the team. They're exhausted.
Very well.
With all due respect, Apollo, I'd like everyone here to listen if they are in capacity to simply sit and listen.
Respectfully, Levi is in no condition to be listening to anyone save for Padrock. And
Okay.
he is currently going to Eaton's lab to rest and recuperate in some place where he will not present a danger to anyone else.
Okay, that's
Like
one
what?
person.
He took his Gigas.
it was
It
a
was
disaster.
that much of a near run thing for all of us.
It had to be done. I agree.
I would hear your report. Excuse me. I would hear your report on that later on. That said, that's one person. Well, rather two, since I could see Padrock's leading Levi along. Luvi, you are welcome to stay put and listen, though.
I'm a little burnt out. I can listen though.
Well, take a seat then.
Oh, I'm fine. I'll sit right here. I planned on asking Ariel how everything went.
Good.
I can wait.
I'm taking another swig of water.
Oh.
Excuse me. Now, Rain would look at a document and simply start speaking. Okay, Apollo, you seem to be a bit of a history buff when it comes to things of a much longer time ago.
I
He
do my
says, "Well,"
best.
putting the document down. Do you know about the Godblood Project?
I saw references to it. So
God Blood Project?
take a few seats, Alvi. We're gonna be here a while.
How many do you want?
Enough to get you seated on this side of the table right here.
Oh, okay, I see how it is. Rude.
All right, continue.
To make a long story short, the Godblood Project was an effort from well in history to see the infusion of, well, the blood of various legendary beings into other people. The results were, well, let's just say it wasn't all positive. But that's the history portion of it. Why am I bringing this up now? Another secret of Xeneidas has become well known. Considering what you went after and considering all things being said and done, you guys are back. Based on what Arias said and confirmed, another new master is no longer among the living. Is that correct?
That is correct. I witnessed Arlag die.
Burned to crystal and shattered.
Turn to crystal and So it's a safe assumption to say it wasn't by your hand.
There was a creature that we didn't recognize floating in the air, rather small, but as soon as we noticed it, it disappeared.
Lensla, Ariel, ring any bells?
It sort of matches the document. Ariel just shakes her head a little bit. Not really.
Either way, what's important to keep in mind right now is the fact that with regards to Zenaida, with regards to Arlak, and with regards to the Godblood Project, well, I'm sure you guys can put two and two together. He says we're just sliding it further onto the table. I'll read it out. It is month 6, day 4 of the 3168th year. I'm writing this as a record of the setting stages of the Godblood Project. This information needs to be kept among a very small group within the collective for the time being. Research on the project was passed down to me from my ancestor. I need a subject to test it. However, the current one, who is capable yet disposable, spent the past 3 decades in prison, bickering with one of the most dangerous Ninetales in Cassia and a sadistic mass murderer. Unfortunately, one is busy setting the region on fire, and the other is busy feeling things. So I'm left with the blowhard who thought it'd be a good idea to spend 10 years to make a state that is normally temporary, with good reason, permanent. But he'll do for my purposes. And maybe his mega evolution will pair nicely with what we dubbed the terrestrial phenomenon. Among the displaced Pokemon appearing in this world, one in particular was a creature found beneath the base during a mining operation. Its body was covered in crystalline shell, radiating a powerful aura. From research documents from in and out of Cassia, this creature was dubbed Terrapagos, who was the source of the terrestrial phenomenon, a power that could be considered legendary, worthy of the Godblood Project. It was a Pokemon who reportedly existed 2 million years ago and went extinct due to seismic activity. How ironic that the same seismic activity is now on the verge of taking the plateau down around us. Terrapago seems to have crystallized itself to survive. A shell which radiates numerous colors, which remind me a lot of one who imprisoned people 3 millennia ago. It's as though destiny set it into my hands. It disgusts me to talk of those cult-like dealings my ancestor got himself into. But one may question the randomness of chaos swirling beneath our material universe, rolling a perfect 20 to bring this to me without consequence. In any case, I am taking advantage of this opportunity to work, and Arlak will be the subject of these tests. He will know what is done to him, but not the details of where it came from. With how he was so foolhardy to induce a permanent mega evolution onto himself, he will no doubt jump at the chance to become even stronger, so he can stomp anyone who gets in his way. When sufficient and reliable results come in, this information may see the world. This is a record that was found by Zenaida. Written by Zenaida, rather.
So not only he was a permanent mega, but he was filled with so much of this terrestrial energy?
Or at the very least, imbued with the means by which to harness that energy.
To terrifying effect.
We have encountered reports of various Pokemon that have been in the wild that are capable of this phenomenon, but it would seem that Arlak had the capability in a much greater degree. I'm sure your reports for the mission and your personal accounts, he says, glancing to Aluvi, will paint a very effective picture for us to know what we're up against. Or at least what we were up against.
It mentioned in that report, that little page there, something about a shell looking like it's multiple colors and such. That's exactly what I saw.
So you saw Terrapagos.
Exactly.
But it didn't seem...
Go ahead, Giga.
Playing with the power of gods is a surefire way to piss them off.
He didn't seem all too hostile towards us, but he most certainly did something to Arlak.
Killed him straight up.
Get any words out of it?
No.
No. It left just about as quickly as it came.
Seems it didn't like its power being taken.
I mean, would you?
Taken
never know.
and misused.
We'll never know for sure. But it's probably the best working theory we've got so far.
For what it's worth, you lot did a good job stopping him when you did. If he had continued, I dare say the consequences would not be so good for any of us.
There is one consideration to that, Danica. I feel like it may have already happened. We just were sent to a point where we could have stopped it. For lack of a better word.
Decades with time powers, and even after all these years, I'm still flabbergasted by the sheer migraine it causes.
Right. You did say that. At least Araya reported that.
Green Onion.
Green Onion? Celebi.
They seemed very rushed, and they warned us that we needed to stop Arlak before he did whatever he did, because all we remember was a explosion of that crystalline energy, and then we saw nothing but darkness, and that's when it showed up, and then we found ourselves in the air.
From what Glacialis has told me about this creature, Terrapagos' powers are more versatile than even the average legendaries. capable of trace temporal manipulation.
That would explain Arlak's ability to change type seemingly at will.
That's so I wasn't the only one that noticed that.
1 second, my Night Slash is cutting through him like a hot knife through butter. Next second, it's less than a wet noodle.
One thing I did take note of is the very first attack he used on us. It was just a flash of many colors all at once.
Hmm.
Almost like stars were raining on us.
Lack of a better way to describe it.
Either way, this Terrapagos, the Terrastal thing, why does it almost remind me of myself in a way? It turns the person in question crystalline, but there's also this really weird hat they get on their head.
Yeah, what's up with it then?
Terrapagos is many things, if not strange. I wouldn't expect the hat would probably be a simple play of, well, its joking nature, as I can imagine.
That's one hell of a joke.
The good thing about the Terrapagos is, for the most part, if you leave it alone, it shall leave you alone. Or at worst, play a small prank on you.
Well,
That's putting it lightly.
So, Ariel, how did everything go when you got off? Is Mira okay?
She's fine. She's no longer in danger of being, well, controlled.
I made sure of that.
I will survive.
So, did you figure out who happened to be at the helm of the controls, or was it Arlak?
It was Arlak. He had something on his arm. Looked like a device.
And that came from where?
I could not tell you, because, remember, he was turned to crystal and shattered. Every single speck of his being may have been just drifted to the wind.
Then, do me a favor. Focus. Try to recall. If you got a good look at it, did it look like what Levi uses? Or perhaps what Ariel or Fierme uses?
I'll be honest with you, I couldn't quite get the best look because I was trying to keep everyone else alive, and there was also very bright lights. And then there was very dark lights.
The four of
Okay.
you can roll focus.
Or rather, Olivia and
Yeah,
Apollo can.
you two can roll focus.
I just did. I got a 10. That's why I was saying, like, he didn't get quite a good look.
So, Apollo can remember the devices on Arlak's wrists were radiating with electrical energy. They were what was causing the spark whenever Arlak attacked.
I did notice a device that he was wearing. Maybe like one of those old weapon drives that were used by the ancient civilization, but every time Arlak struck at us, it was sending shockwaves out. Stung a little. Nothing I couldn't handle, though.
But that also considers... He also let off one very large explosion at one point that darkened everything in the room.
It probably overloaded the light fixtures in the room. Wouldn't surprise me if that thing had an ability to adjust its output.
I barely managed to catch it from hitting myself in Desolute, of all people.
Wait.
That was the other thing. He was none too thrilled to see Arlak as well.
But simply, he dragged him off and threw him down a cliff. Apparently, that didn't stop him.
Evidently
That-
not.
That was when Selby stepped in and put us back in time.
So,
That's what I felt. You felt,
so you went. Oh, go ahead, please.
you felt that too, didn't you, Danica?
How could I not?
Araya and I went there to take care of what traces were left, so it should be okay now.
So, there's a visible twinge in Rain's expression as he seems bothered by that statement.
Believe it or not, he was on our side.
No, it's not that. Just. I'm glad y'all was safe. I'm glad y'all was safe. That's all.
Point is, I think Celebi felt it necessary to bend the rules a little bit. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to stop whatever Argalac was doing. We thought he was dead, and then the explosion happened.
I dare say, had it not been for Celebi, Arlac wouldn't have been the only one dead.
Considering the entire building is gone now?
But you're not. That's what matters.
Hey, what was that a teleporter that just flew by?
Probably one of the mail carriers.
It dropped something.
Do we have here? Paula would snatch up the letter and take a look at it.
Second.
Oh, that ain't good.
What?
They went there again.
What?
Paula would place the note on the table for everyone to read. Desolute found a way to get a note into the postal system and made sure that it got dropped to us. Apparently, Arnell has been sighted at the Dreadfort.
Uh-huh.
And he has a force with him.
He has a what with him?
He has a force with him.
I'm going to assume zealots.
Zealots, and they're going to be well entrenched. They don't call that place a fort for nothing.
But why now?
We may need to launch a full guild attack on that place.
Do we have the resources to be doing something like that on short notice?
If
We
only
can't
had
do
a
it
bomb.
now. We'll spend the next 2 days preparing, but once we're prepared, we're going to need to attack. Whatever Arno's doing there, he can't be left alone. Especially after the things that he did.
One thing after another, isn't it?
May I make a suggestion? You'll need to plan this out with the other leaders who will be putting resources for this. A frontal assault against the main gates of the Dreadfort is a fool's endeavor. You'll want to speak with Monroe about this, but there are lesser known ways to get inside. They take time, but it's your best shot at getting someone on the inside to actually open up the gates so that the rest of the fort can be stormed.
Oh, Padrock's here.
We'll let the
Padrock.
We'll let the
Okay.
other guild masters know. Hello, Patrick.
Come on, sit down. How you doing?
Kind of exhausted.
You and both.
After everything
Hey,
that happened and having to do with Levi in his state, I wouldn't blame you.
Levi in this. Where is Greenhorn exactly, anyway?
Currently locked in Eaton's lab. We got our back put up against the wall by Arlak, and Levi took his
He
Gigas.
didn't.
I'll be blunt, Danica. I don't condone it either. But believe me when I tell you, I genuinely thought that was going to be it for our team.
Danica,
Yeah, got.
don't take it personally. He wouldn't have taken it unless it were absolute dire straits.
I'll lay off him for one time. For one. Doesn't mean I approve of it.
Let's hold on a moment. Patrock. Patrock?
Yeah.
I have not asked details on this, but I want you to paint me a picture. What pushed him, and by extension your team, to get us in the position where you all say that for this one case, that Levi blatantly breaking a rule that we have stated very clearly is okay? Paint me a picture. I want to understand.
We were fighting with Arlak. Things seemed to be going well when suddenly Arlak started charging something clearly very nasty. Something that would not only knock us out, but judging by what he was gathering, would have spelt the death of all of us.
It looked very lethal.
We we barely had time to mount a final charge. In this desperate situation. And in the end, it turned out he drank it for naught, considering.
He didn't go down.
Well, yeah. Like, he didn't even really end it. That fight didn't really matter, considering I'm sure they told you what happened at the end of the fight.
Yeah, they told me what happened at the end of the fight with Arlak becoming crystallized and you all encountering Terrapagos.
I will say, though, if this God's blood thing provides the connection I think it does, then it is possible that had Arlak been not weakened enough, Terrapagos' attack may very well have failed.
It is entirely possible. That said, breaking the rules for serious incidents seems to be a thing that's going around lately.
He has control of himself, at least for the moment.
I'll have a talk with him myself later on, but Padrock, you know best of Levi's mental state in this time period. I remember what happened between the two of you before. So I have to ask, How is he? Is he as deranged as what you would expect from someone on Gigas? Or is he contained?
He was honestly far more stable than what I would have expected for someone on Gigas. He didn't need help to stop fighting when the fight ended. He was able to hold conversation, if a little more slowly than usual, but he's definitely but relatively stable isn't stable, so that's why he's currently locked up for the rest of the day.
That begs the question. We did make a cure for some. I know if. Would it work on his particular brand of Gigas?
Way to find out.
It's always worth trying. That said, I think you all should take a break now. Tomorrow we'll be discussing our plan to storm the Dreadfort. Danica?
Mm,
Do you
I'm gonna have my work cut out for me again, aren't I?
If you are available, you can join us. We're gonna need all the help we can get.
If you want, I could help with those migraines as well while we're at it.
Best for you all to rest for now.
Oh, it wouldn't be too much strenuous on my part. Just a few ingredients being mixed together.
We'll talk about it later, Olivia. In the meantime, you lot have earned a break. The rest of us can talk strategy in the meantime.
Yep.
Right.
Unfortunately, tomorrow Danica and I are gonna need to take care of some things on the plateau. Fix up what's left of the temporal energy there, and check on the temple. But we'll try and make sure we're all available for the raid.
Or the what?
For the raid.
Understood.
So she and I will be leaving tomorrow, along with Araya.
Travel safely.
Be careful, everyone, alright?
If y'all don't have a god, I suggest now would be the time to pick one, because that's probably the only way we're getting through this.
Oh, don't worry. Jirachi's already fully well aware of what I'm doing.
Speaking of, Rain would look over to Padrock, then Apollo, then Aluvi. I got a decent pulse in regards to Levi. How are the three of you when it comes to your, you know?
Patrons?
Yes. When it comes to Levi, I know for a fact that his is here. I can talk to him whenever I want to. And so can he. But I figured I'd ask about the two of you.
And he's quite friendly.
Well, I can tell you this much. Jirachi doesn't often talk to me very much, but when he does, it's usually very important.
Yveltal's the same way. Admittedly less talkative than that.
Xerneas, kind of same. I rarely hear them, but it seems they have some kind of connection because I heard them while we were going into the fight.
Me as well. And Jirachi is usually the one sleeping all the time.
Well, it's good to hear that they care about you.
When that temporal surge went off, I did see Licentia start acting up. He probably needed to help Levi. My guess, if all your patrons helped you, that was the case.
I can probably try and contact them if you really need to speak to them, though.
No, No. Just wanted to make sure you guys are still in touch with them, is all. And that you guys have a good relationship with them. Because, let's be honest with each other. With regards to the person that just met their untimely demise, the concept of having a deity appear just to remove you from existence and then disappear without anything but a word. And you guys barely knew what happened until you got back here. That's terrifying. So, if you have a means to maintain a good relationship with them, I'd definitely work on it.
To be fair, I don't even know what Jirachi really likes. He never really talks about himself too much.
All the more reason to visit, I suppose.
The last time I visited him, I was in a learning mood.
Well, I suppose learning about them is still a learning mood, was it not?
Well, it's kind of why I was able to learn cosmic power.
Then I'd say take the chance.
I suppose. But first, I feel like I should let my folks know.
Do that. Take time to check in with your loved ones. Make sure they know you care.
Sir?
And with that, get out of here. Go spend time with the family. What's up, Adrock?
Yeah. I'm gonna need to request permission to leave town for that.
Not alone.
Of course. I need a
Or-
escort over to Ritzville.
That can be arranged.
We'll send
Go
one
ahead,
of
let's-
the Porygon to take you over there.
Thank you.
Of course. Everyone, rest up. Got a long day tomorrow. And the next day, really. All these long days.
It'll slow down eventually. But for now,
When the world slows down, maybe.
take a rest.
I
And-
hate that you said that. Considering how fast time's moving right now. Sorry.
Meep.
And Apollo,
Yes.
good job on your first mission out.
Just doing my job, sir.
Well, technically your job was to bring Arlak in alive, but complications happen.
Am I dismissed,
Oh.
sir?
Go spend time with those you love. That's an order.
Sir.
I'm gonna have a lot of notes. So much paperwork. Well, let's get
Yep.
this done, man.
Which reminds me, Patrick,
Yes, sir?
you also did a good job out there. Though, that said, considering your team does not necessarily have a leader at this time, I'm gonna need a report from you as well. Your personal account of the events that have happened since you were out on that mission. From the time of your departure, to your assistance with bringing Mira back to their state of self, to your exploration of the new master's former base,
But
and
that can come later.
oh yeah, it can wait. But you know, when it comes to writing notes like that, best to get on it soonish. But as I said to Apollo, go spend time with your loved ones
And rest if you can.
and rest.
Said, I think that is the end of the session.
Yep.
with that, that is the end of session 103.
Fucking hell.
Did you have fun?
I'm dead.
Yep.
Tired.
I was dead too.
There's so many things that were having to be kept an eye on, and that guy had 3 phases. It's like, oh yes, we got a burn on him. Literally next turn, no burn. Fuck.
It's like Arlax's Revenge Ultimate.
So, how did that happen?
What?
The burn
Like-
being removed immediately.
Yeah.
So, out of in mechanics, that was basically a phase change, but Arlac basically took items to heal himself.
It wasn't really specified that he did so, but fair enough.
Also terrestrial energy, so.
But yeah, it's just. It was. When I saw that happen, I kind of just went with the thought of, okay, it's a phase change. Fun. Fuck.
Consideration probably also had a full restore on him or something.
That's it. I will return.
So what do we think of that third phase?
Death. Literally, because we would have died.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna say something better?
I have thoughts on that fight. So, with the kind of happened at each fight, really. With the Mira fight, the NPC got to have the cool finish with them being the one to jump on their back and fully disable the hacking unit. In the stage 1 fight with Arlac, Desolute came in,
Practically out of nowhere.
stole the show bit, and ended up being the one to. Honestly, I wouldn't have minded as much if that had actually been the actually ending him as he should have been. But Arlac survives. Desolute survives. And then we move on to stage 3. Constantly, having Sas's, constantly just no is kind of annoying, but I also get it from your perspective as a DM of having to constantly worry about sleep. So that's not as big of a concern, but once again our big final fight with this bad ends up being your team's totally screwed, so this NPC comes in and saves the day. End of the fight felt anticlimactic, and that our whole push was pointless, and that the whole drinking of Gigas was not a sacrifice, but a pointless play that just ended up harming the group, and also took me entirely out of the role-playing scene for a while there.
Can I say something?
Sure.
So, had Levi not taken the Gigas, Arlak would not have been to the point that Terrapagos could actually take him out.
Elaborate.
Because it was your guys' attacks that took him down below 0.
Would that not have knocked him out then?
It would have knocked him out.
So the fact of Terrapagos coming in to make sure that he died was a technicality?
Mm-hmm.
But
Arlak was already basically knocked out.
And we're
the problem is like
Padrock is talking more about the cinematic effect.
yeah, like it's like once again and presenting as an NPC stealing the thunder rather than Arlak going to his knees at our attack and like fainting in that like clearly we're the ones who fainted him and then Raplos coming in. No, it's presented as if he's like, nah, you're still way off from being anywhere close to taking him down.
Yeah.
Or you didn't do the last push.
It wasn't specified enough.
Mm.
And then,
It-
like I said, I get like that throws me out of the RP scene for a while. And as soon as I come in and get a direct question directed specifically towards Padrock, it immediately gets sniped by someone else.
Was that my fault or?
No.
Okay.
And just to sort of tie this whole thing off, like Glacy, I mean, I've never doubted your capability, writer. Nobody in this campaign doubts that. You are just as susceptible to the sorts of pitfalls and traps that a lot of people who go into writing something this expansive get into. Like just as an example, like this is the sort of thing that left a bad taste in the mouth of the people who are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. So you took a gamble here. Didn't work out quite the way you wanted it to, but don't let anything that has happened here tonight throw cold water on what you got planned for the future. Just keep in mind that we do want to get a few better shots in at bad guys around here. So, everybody squish the glaze.
I'm gonna hug the Lee. I just
I will say,
Ye-
every major battle from here, except for one, will end with you guys.
Mhm.
And even that one that technically doesn't, will still, by the combat stage, end with you guys. But I did say that I was going to be bringing you guys to the ringer this chapter, and that's going to happen. And you guys are going to have to fight your way out of it.
Boy, oh boy.
That said, let's see. Don't think we have any pictures this session.
No. But I do have one thing to say.
Mhm.
Carol is a bean. There, I said it.
Bean.
Just the whole bean burrito.
So, who should we raid today?
Who's online right now?
We can raid Freya.
Oh, hey, look, Rise
okay.
Silverstone's online. They're doing
Let's
tabletop
see.
RPG.
Freya's doing Tetris. I see a few other people online, but we don't know them, so I say we raid a Milotic.
I can raid my
I was
Milotic.
thinking my friend Kilta, but yeah. Let's go Freya.
Alright.
No, I insist. Carol is the bean.
So we will be raiding my Milotic, aka Freya. They are currently playing Tetris the Grandmaster 3, Terror Instinct. So, hope you guys...
Yeah, they probably close. Sorry.
Hope you guys had fun with the session and the battles and everything, and we will be taking next week off for just kind of resting. The following session will be a town session happening on the 11th, so we'll see you guys on the 11th. Hope you guys had fun
Yeah.
and enjoy time with the Milotic. Later.
Fuck.